What's up, everybody? How's it going? What's up, Biggin? What's up, Spaceman? What's up, Torn? Daxus? Need this job? Beelzebub? Welcome. How you doing? What's going on, Chuggin' Bud? Hope everybody's doing fun stuff. So I got that all taken care of. It was a little annoying, but now we're back on track. Also, forgot to turn the lights on. I'm trying to make it a little more bright in here so it's not so dark and... There we go. Boop. That's better. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? Oh boy. My grocery shopping took a lot out of me. Ever get tired from just doing average stuff? For whatever reason, whenever I go grocery shopping, it's exhausting. I think most of it has to do with all the willpower to not buy stupid shit. Like, yeah, I'll just buy like a fucking pack of chocolate and a bunch of pancake mix. I can do pancake, chocolate chip pancakes. Just never go to the grocery store on an empty stomach. It's a bad idea. It's a bad fucking idea. What's up, Goosey? How you doing, man? A quick summation of Timer's past adventure. A long story short, Timer comes back, finds out Woody Fulton is dead, killed by the Lang Gang. Lang Gang made good on their promise to kill him after they found out that Woody Fulton was the one who got one of theirs executed. And now, Timers is investigating the DiCenzos for corruption within the police force or sheriff's department. It seems that the DiCenzos have been working as a separate law enforcement because they believe that the Saints Crossing department has not been doing a good enough job. So, Timers needs to put a stop to it. It's going to be difficult. We need to find out every LEO who's been involved with the DiCenzos. He heard word that apparently a deputy marshal had been arming the DiCenzos, and that there are sheriffs that accept bounties from them, which we are not supposed to do. When we last left our hero, yeah, it was an odd meeting yesterday. If you didn't see the VOD, I'd definitely check it out. This Timers ran into one of the Lang Gang members. It was a very odd meeting. Oh yeah, Timers also found out that Maddox is supposed to be meeting with the Lang Gang. Timers didn't know about this. He's a little skeptical about the meeting. There's a whole lot on the docket today. Let's see, what do we got? Uh-oh. We're not ready to start the day yet. Alright. We need to go to the general store and pick some things up. Timers is like one of those startup cars, you know, with a crank handle. But instead of a crank handle, it's corn, beef, coffee, and cigars. I can't operate without it. The day doesn't start until I get it. Hello? Confound it. I got corn in my ears. Give me 1 second. Why can't I hear anyone? That's not good. Maximum number of connections, the same identity exceeded? What does that mean? I don't know what that even means. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now I'm back in. Oh boy. I'm ready to start the day. Or the night. Sweet corn beef. Let's see. Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo. I'll leave that out for now. I don't need... Actually, I shouldn't be dropping that shit on the floor. It just takes up so much unnecessary space, though. Let's see, do I have enough corned beef? I just need some cigars and I'll be good now. Good evening. Not the right music for right now. Ooh, it's been a good while since I've corned beef. They sell corned beef over at the grocery store that I went to. I go to Aldi's, and they had corned beef on sale, and I was tempted to get some corned beef. Because I've never really just had canned corned beef before. I would have done it for the meme. But I'm a little skeptical. It's like, I don't know if that's like the stuff that you can eat straight from the can or if it's something you need to cook first. Good evening. How are things around here? For the love of God. I can't hear a single word yous are saying. Give me a second, I got corn in my ear. Gotta clean this stuff out. That's what I get for riding in a cornfield. Why can't I hear them still? Is it Discord? Yeah, no, not Discord. TeamSpeak? Yes, because TeamSpeak believes that I want it through my monitor when I don't. That should do it. That should do it. Hold on a second here. What the fuck, dude? Not only did my... Why does my TeamSpeak keep defaulting? So, I didn't have push to talk on. It was playing through my speakers on my monitor. Why is it do this? I'm so confused. I had all my settings correct. That's embarrassing. Oh boy.
Talk to somebody real quick.
There we go. I'm sorry about that.
You're alright. They gotta catch you up on something, but as proof.
What's going on?
Well, we got a pack of cannibals that was shooting arrows at us in tall trees.
Oh.
They're taking people and trying to eat them.
Give me 1 second.
My only horse.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut you off there. I'm gonna have to repeat everything you just said to me.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, you gotta do the daily routine. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back. You guys got this.
Nope. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a little bit.
Okay.
How many of those do you have a day, timers?
Can't answer that. I'm busy.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and now I have a daily reminder of why I don't spend time around you.
Give me a second.
Oh my God! Don't aim that thing this way.
Okay, and I am ready. Go ahead and run that by me again.
All right. So we got a pack of cannibals up in tall trees, and they're taking people and they're eating them, and they've killed most horses. In fact, they killed my only horse, and that's how I get around.
Well, that sounds like something we need to take care of immediately, but there's also something else that we need to discuss.
All right.
Well, it doesn't really concern Clint or you, more so the department that has been here. I've been hearing some awfully disturbing reports of how we've been accepting bounty work from the DiCenzos and also been handing them weapons.
I heard a U.S. Marshal did that.
Yes.
Sheriff Woodrow was very upset when he got wind of that.
Oh, yes, there's going to be a thorough investigation when it comes to the DiCenzos and their activities. We're cutting the bullshit right now, here and now. You hear any reports of them trying any vigilantism or any law into their own hands, they will be met with more severe punishment. We are dealing with an organized gang that needs to be broken up. As far as I'm concerned.
If we catch them on this vigilante stuff, what are we charging them extra? What are we doing?
Well, we're going to have to make a statement. I want to speak with one of them, one of their leaders. I was told that there was somebody in particular who would be considered a leader. I believe his name was, the hell was his name?
John O'Toole.
John O'Toole, that's the one. I need to speak with John O'Toole and make it very clear that things are not going to continue as they have. The citizens are worried, sick, scared out of their minds. Some ruthless gang that implores their own law. It's absolutely ridiculous, and I will not have it.
Pardon me, but Sheriff Timers, I was told I may speak to you. My name is Nkosi. I am one of the rangers hired by you.
Oh. Is this with regards to the cannibals?
Indeed.
Oh, boy. Well, we can't have cannibals out in tall trees getting people killed. Seems that that's been pushed up in priority. But yins aren't going to go out on your horses. I got something better. Already the day's starting real nice. You can stay put at the department. I'm going to bring out the heavy artillery. For a job like this, we're going to need a presence and coordination. I'll have everyone together as one unit. First off. Second off.
Oh shit, you weren't kidding when you said bring out the artillery.
Well, when we're dealing with large groups and we need to ensure the safety of officers, this is very good. And these scenarios can be used as cover if we are ambushed, and it keeps us all together. And if we get a chance, we arrest a lot of them, we'll have somewhere to put them.
Say, Sheriff, you probably can ignore, I don't know, you might get a telegram from me. We got separated the other day, and I sent you one, so probably ignore it now that we've met each other again, so.
That's all right. I had to stop for the night. It was too late for me. I can't keep up like I used to anymore. Running out of steam a lot quicker.
Yeah, no, I lost you on the road there, and I ended up spending the evening at Briggs Station.
Well, sorry I was going a bit too fast. Next time I'll try to hang back.
That's all right. I think I was seeing things anyway. You were going one way and then the other, and I had no idea. You ran into some trees and then you disappeared. I think I drank too much. I don't know.
All right. I want 2 riders, so...
Ow!
Oh,
Ow!
looks like you're riding.
Well, Logan, you're on a horse now.
Yeah, tag you're it, Logan.
Well, I mean,
Should
this
I
ain't
ride
really
with
my
Logan?
horse, but I'll use it.
Or should I ride with you, Sheriff?
Well, seeing as the wagon is full of LEO, you should probably ride separate on a horse, just in case things go south. I want you to have a chance to escape. I just need one more of you to mount up on a horse.
All right, I'll mount up.
Excellent.
Sheriff, am I allowed to ask what's going on? I'm quite curious.
Well, it's official sheriff business. Just please stay out of the tall tree areas until further notice. We're taking care of something.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's exactly right.
All right, well then, ride safe.
Camino, I need
Can't
to
believe
talk
we
to
got people eating other people in there. What the hell?
Nope. That needs to be taken care of here and now. If we can
Yeah, I
arrest the
agree.
sons of bitches, we're gonna spend a lot of time.
There's about 4 to 5 of them, Sheriff, and they don't really talk first. You don't really see them before you hear the arrows just whizzing by you.
All right, everyone. Make sure your guns are loaded.
Yep,
Have you-
good to go.
All right, good. Rifles on standby.
Oh,
God
shit, I
knows we'll
probably
need
could
'em.
use more bullets. Oh well.
Ladies! Hey, ladies! How you doing, ladies? Ladies, good.
Sheriff,
heard
that's
this long.
Mr. O'Toole, by the way.
Yeah, that seems like some of those Italian boys I met the other day.
Yep.
Well, he's next on the list. When we come back, we'll have a talk.
The one with
It's not
gray
bode well.
hair.
Thunderbird isn't happy.
Careful, boys. Seems like we're gonna get a storm.
Oh, the storm hasn't started yet. This is the calm before the storm. Those cannibals won't know what hit them.
Tell you what, you Saints Crossing boys sure do deal with a whole lot of shit.
Indeed, they do.
You have no idea. One time we had to take our city back.
Are we going to be apprehending or are we killing?
Well, in a situation like this, if they are hostile cannibals, something tells me that they aren't going to go peacefully. If you have the opportunity to apprehend them, then do it. However, make sure that you are protecting yourselves and your fellow LEOs. If they're hostile from the bat, then we will reciprocate.
How you feeling today, Holiday? You all right?
This way, friends.
Doing better?
Well, I was. After encountering what I dealt with today, I wish I would have stayed in bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well, I guess that's what I'm getting paid to do, is to deal with this.
Yeah, at least take your mind off some things, you know?
How far is it away in the Kosi?
The entrance to tall trees. Right here.
Yeah, right here.
All right, everyone. Let's make sure we're safe about this. Oh, no, get back on.
God damn.
All right. Are they above the ridge?
I see a horse, but it seems like it might be riderless. Wait.
They've been on
No.
the roads. They've been stacking up people on the roads.
There's a riderless horse on the ridge.
Yeah, I see that.
Is it one of them?
No,
I'm
they
sure.
don't have horses.
All
Unless
right.
they stall. Wait. I see movement in the forest. It is to our southwest.
Is it a cannibal or a civilian?
I'm unsure. I saw it past the tree line. Too small to be a bear. And the colors are too dark to be a deer.
I mean, what do these folk look like?
Well, they got pelts on them and they're bloody, and all they do is they scream out words like "tasty."
Yeah. So Ooga Booga means they want to eat you. Just, I figured that one out.
Oh, they got a
So-
dialect?
Sorta.
Fucking
They
Ooga
speak-
Booga.
They speak English, but not well.
It's broken English.
Yeah, and so Ooga Booga means they want to eat you. So just be warned of that.
He's been gone mad off the man flesh.
All right, well, let's connect to the road that's up ahead and see if we can't take the path and run into these savages.
I saw a bear run up ahead of you, Sheriff, but I think it's a black bear, so we're all right.
Nothing to worry about. They're skittish. All right. Keep your eyes peeled.
All right, hold left. Holiday, you know where to take them. Tell them where to go.
I was in a panic and I peed my pants. I don't rightly remember.
All right. Left.
Shit, you did not.
I tinkled a little bit, yes sir, I'll be honest.
God damn it,
If I'm
Holiday.
mistaken, there's a cannibal camp on one of these ridges.
Hope you at least change yourself.
Well, we're gonna go back to where they took the lady, and then we'll go from there. At least that's my idea. Is that all right, Sheriff?
Sounds good.
What was the lady's name they took?
Marlene. So it's past this. You'll know if they're around because you'll hear arrows whiz by your head.
Sheriff, me, and Holiday are sitting ducks in. Hope they are not good shots.
If you're able to switch seats, it might be wise to have one on each side to watch each other's back.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, up here, up here. Can you take it? All right. I'll leave.
I know I never got hit, but I heard them whizzing left and right of me.
Follow the path. Now you're done. You're good.
Yep, there was one shootout here. I remember this spot.
Whoops.
We were on that one rock, and they were across the road on the other rock.
Should we go up?
I mean, either up or through.
Oh, the go up the road is what I meant. All right, backing up.
It's probably within our best interest to stay on a road and not to get trapped inside some trailblazing path.
Good idea. When did this attack happen? At night? Or at day?
They don't clearly operate at all times.
Yeah, they were different engagements we had. One was at night, one was during the day.
Oh, careful. There's a carriage up there. There's some blood on the ground, too.
So up to the right here is where they have the lady, but I don't see anything yet.
All right, let's take a moment to investigate.
This is not for the weak of heart.
This is really rough. Somebody left a can of baked beans.
Sheriff, it looks like they're using some kind of crude tools.
Indeed. One is armed with a cleaver, heard.
One of them had a
multiple.
big axe.
Yeah.
Cleaver, axe, and as well as arrows.
Yep, bows and arrows.
I think I see movement. Wait, on the ridge. Be prepared, friends.
On the ridge. What side of the ridge?
Never mind. Just a pronghorn.
You got good eyes on you.
Thank you. I've traveled the forest for many years.
What in the shit made all these track marks?
Good question.
It looks like something was dragged through here. Something big.
This is bad.
This is where they had her right in the middle here, and they were
Corned
Yeah.
beef.
said no. There's a turkey down low.
Yeah, some of this blood is fresh, that's for sure.
It's a good spot to get ambushed.
I was just thinking the same thing. Everybody be on the lookout. Make sure they ain't sneaking up on us from any which way.
Yep, try to keep yourself on the move. Try not to stand still.
All right. Let's continue down the path and see if we can't find him. Jackie, appreciate the 2 months, man. Are there any more of them? Yeah, make sure we exterminate them.
No, this ain't the only bloody campsite I've seen. Seen even some outside of Valentine. I saw a man hanged upside down by his toes with his skin hanging off. Some real gruesome stuff.
Real shame. The world's starting to become...
I swear everybody's starting to lose their damn minds.
This is bad. Ooh, corned beef. I found 3 cans of corned beef. I just found random cans of corned beef. All right.
You were switching at the same time.
We're playing musical chairs now. You want me to go to the other side or you want to? There you go, alright.
Nikosi, should we take a left or a right?
Maybe we'd say sticking right. I think going left would just bring us back.
All right. Deeper into the forest we go then.
Do we wish to investigate this house?
We can.
Yeah, this is the first place they brought me.
You were kidnapped?
Him and a lady friend, yes, sir.
I see.
They were waiting for the rain to stop. They slept overnight, and then he got out of his ropes and rescued her before daybreak.
Anybody in there? Gonna come in on the count of 3. You're in there. We got a lot of guns on the outside. I'm gonna have to ask you to put your hands up. Come out slowly now.
It's a good idea. This is the Saints Crossings Department, or LAO Department. All right.
All right, here we go. We got 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit, nobody's in here. This is abandoned.
I'm just a humble little cottage. Nothing in
Yeah.
here.
I left some coffee here.
All right, well, let's continue on over through the trail. They're not active out here. We gotta find out where else they hide.
Hey, Holiday, you finding it real hard to take out your rifle right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, me too.
Hold on a second. Oh, that's Nikosi. How's it looking?
It looks clear ahead.
All right, let's go.
Get back.
User left your channel.
You don't
Oh,
look
no.
like the people eating type.
Nope, he looks like the bean-eating type. I gotta fix
Yeah,
that
just
shit.
like you, Sheriff. The corned beef and them beans.
Ooh, I don't like baked beans. Just corned beef for me. Oh, shit! That's not good. How did we lose this horse, and why is the other one off? The reins.
Oh, my.
Oh, it ain't good.
No, it's not. Well,
Bad omen indeed.
Somebody can ride with me.
I'll ride this one then. Somebody accidentally shoot the horse?
Damn cannibals eat my horse.
It might have been my fault when the bear approached and the horse booked.
Oh,
You can
well.
deduct that from my pay.
It is what it is. This is probably better. Alright. Now let's continue up the trail.
We can leave the bear for now. We have bigger, as they say, I guess, fish to fry.
It was quite the bear, my god.
Ow.
They seem to
We'll
be
have to
quite
cut him some
nomadic.
slack. That's not a riding horse. That's a wagon horse.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yep, still trying to get the hang of it. It's a big boy.
The fact that we haven't had arrows flying at us makes me think that they might not be around right now, or they're hiding, or they're full.
I'm hoping they're just hiding. Neither
Yeah.
full nor
mean-
waiting to ambush.
When I came through the first time, I saw them. All 4 of them had someone on the ground. One of them had a
Careful.
horse.
This is one of them.
Whoa, wait.
Be ready, friends.
It's too quiet out here.
Yes, it is. I don't like it. Let's go through and investigate. Oh, what was that?
What was that? Everybody all right? It's a horse. Holy shit.
Holy shit is right.
Do you see? Oh.
Keep your wits about you, gentlemen.
User left your channel.
That needs to be fixed real quick. User left your channel.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, I would leave the
That's
channel
good.
too if I saw that.
He's split down the middle. What do you mean that's not that? That's a person that's missing the middle. What do you? What's worse?
Oh, yeah, that doesn't look too pretty over there.
You need to go look at the inside.
Yeah,
I mean, they basically skinned him.
I got whiskey over here. Probably gonna need it after this.
With the little varmints running around, I don't think there's anything here. They're just picking up scraps.
Indeed.
A lot of rations that have been left untouched. I guess they really are only cannibals and nothing but.
Sheriff.
Oh boy.
Sheriff, you might want to come see this.
I saw it. Saw enough of it. Oh. Don't see that every day. Even the animals are spooked.
Yeah. What are you grabbing?
I saw some bullets. I'd rather we have them than cannibals.
Yeah, I don't think they even gonna use it.
This is fucking creepy, man. So I'm not sure if they're talking about NPCs or if they're actually talking about players who are playing as cannibals. Because I know that there are the Skinner brothers.
Do we wish to stay out here when the night comes? Or should we head back?
Well, the best chance that we're going to have to find these cannibals is probably at night. That's when they probably hit most of the wagons that come through the area.
Indeed.
Does anybody have a campfire?
I did not bring any
I
wood.
actually do.
I suggest we don't camp here and maybe find a place where we can watch from
Do
afar.
this.
We're not too far. I wouldn't mind
That's
just
all
going
that
back to
matters.
Black.
Yeah, that's true.
All
Maybe
right,
finding a better vantage.
Right.
sounds good. Gentlemen, we're going to camp here for the night.
Huh?
Not exactly here, but we're going to find some place in tall trees and camp out for the night and see if we can't find them.
Anybody got any wood for a campfire?
I do.
Good.
Let's go ahead and grab our horses and find a place that's suitable.
Someone want to see if they can get some meat, get some kind of animal real quick, maybe turkey.
I have some baked beans.
I have beans, some string meat that I got from the butcher, and a bread roll.
Oh,
Nkosi came prepared, knowing that we might have to hunt down here.
I can make a sandwich. Not a bad sandwich, in fact.
Stay close, friends. The fog is growing deep.
Yes, it is. Quite an eerie feeling it is.
we're still waiting on one deputy. I won't be without him. God, it is dark.
I thought I got lost. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You don't want to get lost in here.
Jesus Christ.
You can hop on.
Watch out for wolves as well. They like to come during these parts when it gets dark.
I'm not sure
That
ain't no
doesn't
last
do
one,
anything.
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
not over the
everyone.
fog.
Let's stay close.
I'll be honest. At this point, I'd rather just get out of here. We can't see if they, even if they were around, they'd be able to sneak up on us without a problem.
You're right.
It might be wise of us maybe to at least go to the entrance near the farm.
All right, well. For now, as it's too damn foggy, I think it'd be a good idea if we get out of the woods.
We can always return.
Indeed.
Black Bear.
There's a camp right over there to our right. Might be somewhere to hunker down.
If we wish, we can take the farm, and we can do rotations throughout the night.
Might
At
be a
least
good
not
idea.
going into the forest, but watching the entrance in the tree line.
Okay, we can do that.
I would warn you, a cougar likes to roam around the farm as well.
Nope. 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 Oh, congrats, mermaid.
Have you ever been inside here, Thomas?
Don't think I have.
Oh my gosh, you gotta go inside. This is one of the nicest houses I think I've ever been a part of.
Well, whose
See.
house is it?
I believe the DeCenzo's own it, but I'm not. Oh,
You all right there?
Alright.
I've not heard the DeCenzo's using this place, but
Shit, come on. Let's get you inside so you can lay down.
Well, I'll be damned. Look at this.
right. Not half bad.
You didn't take your head off.
oh my. This is quite fancy indeed.
Yeah, we can sit by an actual fire instead of having. Okay.
The Italians live nice.
We don't know if this is the Italians or not, or they just commandeered it, like we're commandeering it.
They can thank us later if we get rid of the cannibals.
We've come across about 6 of them here, and they laid claim to it and said it's their home. I was here when Woody said he stayed here one night, and they seemed offended at that.
Nothing out of the ordinary here, I guess. They even got fine china in here. Man, if this was a place, I'd call it Beecher's Hope.
Oh, it was just getting good.
Been a while since I played, I'll be honest with you. Hope it was good. So you say them the Chenzo boys hang out at this house a lot? Or do they purchase it?
No, I think they just lay claim, common to very similar to what we did. I don't know where the actual owners are, but it's possible being this close to all that business, they just might have died. Now, hell, that's a good damn idea. I agree. It'd be nice to have some music playing when we're coming in from a rough day.
It helps me pass the time, helps me take off some stress. You should learn sometime. It's pretty cool.
No, yeah, maybe. All right, how about this? I'll teach you to shoot. You teach me how to play piano.
What are you trying to say? I don't know how to shoot.
No, I'm not saying you don't know how to shoot. If you do, then never mind. Oh. Do what now?
Yeah, right here is
Is that
just
what he's
fine.
called?
See, to make sure nobody comes in here unannounced.
Just got me thinking about ladies. I don't know why. Yeah, well.
Hell yeah. Man can retire here, yeah. Wonder if anybody's made any retirement plans here.
Not really a girl.
I could retire here.
Whatever you say, she's not my lady, but she's a friend. How about you? Anybody got anybody waiting back for you?
Oh man, this would actually be a cool house for timers to retire to if he did ever give up being a lawman. Ah, it is really nice. I wish I had this place IRL. Ugh. Dutch! Get off my property, Dutch!
Well, goddamn, I guess it. Yeah, so
See anything?
The trees are still. That still brings great concern.
Fog's cleared up, though. That's good. If we wanted to go back in, we could.
Maybe in groups of 3, if anything.
Well, we're not going to head back home until morning, so... Once I get warmed up by the fire, we're on our way out again.
You're the sheriff. I can only offer advice.
Well, we got cannibals in the woods, Nikosi. We're going to have to deal with them. We don't, and more people are going to get hurt.
That is true.
Okay, gentlemen. The fog is cleared, and we're going to head back out into the tall trees for another round.
All right. So if we circle through and nothing happens, we just gonna call it then?
Well, by morning, then we will return back to Blackwater, and then attend to our other businesses. And then, every once in a while, we might head out for
Let me
patrol.
wake up Deputy Taylor.
Whew, sorry about that. Jeez,
Oh,
I don't know.
there
I
you
just
are.
got so tired I passed out for a minute. No, I apologize. I'm here.
No, that's all right.
Present.
All right. Good. Let's head out then. We're burning precious moonlight.
So we got Taylor and sir. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names. You are
My name?
right here. Yes, you.
Deputy Logan. Logan
Deputy Logan. Logan Badu- Can I call you Deputy Logan? Is that all right? Because
No,
I'm not sure.
that's completely fine.
Okay, okay.
Others say you don't know who I am. It's a good thing I'm used to riding Wumpus.
It's your boy AJ coming and hot house Egon.
What's going
What
on,
horse is
Andrew?
that then?
How you doing, man?
Oh yeah, it's just one of the.
It's
Thanks
one of
for
the
the
horses
settler
from the
over
wagon. Yeah.
all right.
I couldn't leave it in the middle of there. Probably get eaten by those cannibals. Or just left for
Yeah.
dead, killed.
They do. They were eating the heck out of those. All right. Does anybody have an access of rifle bullets right now?
I have some.
I have 25.
No, not you, Nicosia. We can get them. Anybody else?
I have a lot.
Can't say I do.
I'm
I ain't got
just
many after
I'm
that
close to dry.
firefight we had.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm close to dry after that.
Hope
firefight.
you're well,
I just
Andrew.
did
I
like
can
8.
give you some.
Kind of fun seeing you slip into a Canadian accent. Yeah, I can't help but do that.
Oh, it should. You could. Okay.
I don't know
Sorry.
why. It just feels more natural for timers to have a Canadian accent every once in a while. Oh, hello, dear. Sorry, bud. Oh, sure, bud. Oh, sure.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right. One last ride through. Nikosi, I'll go ahead and have you take the lead.
Very well. And my plan is to have us go to the center and maybe circle down the left as the way we came originally.
All right, rifles on the standby.
It's like Sam Elliott trying to do a Canadian accent. I'm not like trying to do it though, it just kind of slips out, you know? And we're back.
Bear, what is that?
There.
It's to our left.
To our left.
Holy shit! God damn it! Woo!
Everybody all right?
Holy shit!
Missing anybody?
Holy shit!
All right, we.
All day, Logan, you all right?
It was just going everywhere. It was like it was here, then it was there, then it was here, then
Yeah.
it was there.
I think it's because of the nighttime. I was going from shadow to shadow. But, I mean,
Good
they're apex hunters.
God.
Indeed.
Looks like we're going to have to double up, boys, because the horse wasn't mine.
Oh, all right. shut
Oh,
this in.
shoot.
All right, Taylor. You gotta go extra rider.
It's all right.
All right, well, that was terrifying. A lot of bears out tonight. Good God.
We'll be fine, Logan, as long as you don't try to knock me out like that old lady last night.
Old lady knocked you out? Old lady happened to be named
he
Nora.
knocked an old lady out, is what he did.
Oh, what? Why?
Well, she hit me first.
Was it Nora?
That is true. It
Yep.
was Nora, but, you know,
that makes sense.
she was drinking, she was grieving, and then I don't know what happened. I walked out, and Logan was beating the piss out of her.
Well, she threw up on me. I told her not to, and then she started hitting me.
Told you I could have got her. I had a rope.
Well, you didn't get her fast enough.
It's because you beat the shit out of her.
Well, she wouldn't
Everyone
stop.
is rich friends.
Oh,
Wolves.
wolves! Well, at least I'm still a good shot. We're encountering all manners of beasts tonight, but no cannibals.
Does not bode well. but they might know where our position is now.
Yeah. But
Well, that might interest them.
in all fairness, if there's this many beasts around, they might not be nearby.
Well,
It's not like the cannibals are friends with the wolves.
oh no, not at all, no. We just happened to clear them all out for him.
You're right. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if they can talk to wolves, but then again, I don't know if they can.
Here, one moment as I mark my compass.
Pack of coyotes over there by that carriage.
Scavengers.
Yeah.
Trying a different way, all right.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's go down this way then.
Go back, friend.
I don't think I've ever used so many bullets in a day.
I don't think I've gone hunting like this ever, but it's the first grizzly bear I've ever taken down. And it's happened twice today.
Well, when it rains, it pours.
Guess so.
Seems to be the theme of Saints Crossing to me.
Yeah.
What's going on, Lightning? How you doing, bud?
Welcome to the party. It's really nice having you. Yeah, we're glad you're here as well. It's really nice to have more people that we can get together and actually do stuff like this instead of just two of us going out and hoping for the best.
Oh, it's the best I can do. I hope that I can be at least the spirit of the forest to make sure that when people go, they are safe.
And that would be awesome.
I'm not happy that these cannibals have tainted the land that we can step in.
They really must be hiding.
Yeah. Nikosi, is it possible to, I don't know, incite the spirits of the forest to get angry? So if they are in there, they will be attacked by all manner of beasts.
I'm probably not needing to do that. The bears might be just as unhappy with us as they are with them.
Indeed.
Seems
Those
like
bears
it
are
with all the bears.
I'm not sure what bows and arrows and cleavers are gonna do against that beast.
Indeed.
I never met a bear that was a friend with a man, so yeah, they probably got the same problem.
I can agree.
You never met Benson the bear?
Can't say I've ever met Benson the bear, no.
He's a circus bear.
I've not heard of this circus bear. Or even I, as protector of the land, do my best to make sure these animals do not have the right way.
So you're saying that locked up in a cage's bear
Wenn ihr Trains
performs in a
boss.
circus and it ain't pissed
God
off at
damn
him?
it.
I guarantee you it's probably quite mad.
Thank you, Andrew, for the 4-6. I appreciate it,
Shit, I know
man.
if I was locked in
The
a
rains,
cage
it
forced
does
to perform
pour.
for people, I'd be pretty pissed off.
Yeah, I would eat somebody the first chance I got.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
No
man.
manner of salmon would make me happy.
That is such a good alert. I'm so happy I have that.
All right, friends. Do we wish to head back to Blackwater?
Well, but it's
Yeah.
about time. I said we give it until morning. There's other fish that needs to be fried.
Yeah, we gotta have the conversation with the Jacenzos.
Yes, yes, we are.
Is that gonna be a you thing, or you want the full force?
I'm going to speak to John O'Toole. Make
All
things
right.
clear. Before we head into town, I want all of you to know, if I catch any of you working with the DiCenzos, the matters that need not be taken to them, you will hear from me, and there will be reprimanding indeed.
Understood.
They're
Well,
not
all-
a police force. They are a
all that-
gang, and any affiliation is off limits.
On that note, I'm pretty sure they know who shot Woody, and they're going after him.
That's their personal vendetta. However, I've received too many reports. I've received too many grievances. They're getting out of control. Oh, I mean to be shouting so they can all hear me.
Say, Sheriff, what do you reckon on that,
Who?
Robert Gold fella and that, whatever that other man's name was, the old guy that was there the other day in Valentine? You think they're gonna show their ugly faces again?
Chef Woody's no longer with us. Did you mean Thomas?
No, I just said Sheriff. I said, what do you think? What do you think?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm hearing things as I'm still.
Well,
Sorry about
still
that.
in mourning.
All right, it's all right, Killian. I'm sorry about that. I just won't use the word wood anymore. Sheriff, you mind if I accompany you when you talk to the Chenza fellas?
Of course.
I'll just stay in the background. I'll be quiet.
Probably be a good idea. It's a matter of finding them.
Seemed like when we were riding out of town, they couldn't wait to show their faces, and I don't know, what were they yelling at us? On us ladies or something? I don't know.
Ladies, yeah, calling saying, "Hey, ladies, ladies."
I mean, why is that why do they think that's an insult? Be a pretty lady. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Oh, you'd be a beautiful lady. You don't even have a mustache.
I mean,
We're
you
getting
ever
off topic here.
see a lady with a 5 o'clock shadow? You're right. Sorry.
I've seen plenty of them.
That is a mighty fine sight.
Have you seen the DiCenzos?
I can't say I have, Sheriff.
They're not in
Yeah,
town,
that's
huh?
some.
Let you hop off here, Holiday.
Okay. Served as well. I'm gonna get you, beast.
Yes, we got Logan. Who's in the red in front of us. We got. So I forgot your name already. I'm terrible with names. Malone. Then we got Malone here.
Malone, all right. Logan. Is this the one you're talking about?
You okay there, Georgian? Kind of staring at a wall. Something on your mind? Okay, cat got your tongue? Oh, okay, I see. I got you a gift. Found that in the forest. You can have that little forest corned beef. Now, it might not get you talking. Well, it might actually, just the wrong end. I'm not sure what sort of face you're making at me, but it almost seems as if you're wondering why I would do something like that. Well, it's because I'm considerate. I am very considerate. Where'd this hat come from? How long have I had a hat?
Hey, fella, ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't you judge me.
I need that paper, man. You want it put in the paper?
What?
I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her.
Well, Kat's got her tongue, so I'll be
fuck.
your translator.
Oh no.
Okay, so what I can consider. She says,
Yeah,
yes,
can
we
you
can
just
do
take
that.
it?
She says, yes, we can go ahead forward with the paper. Okay, what questions did you have?
Yeah, I just need her to hand me what she wants put in the paper instead of telegram because I can just do it now.
Oh, okay, well, I can go ahead and... Oh, do you got it already written down? Or am I going to have to... Oh, never mind.
Thank you. Okay. See you.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, what up?
I found something in the forest I think you might like.
Is it Cannibal Camp? Oh,
It is
no,
covered
it's a
in...
can of beans.
Well, it is covered in blood. I did find it near a cannibal attack site.
This looks like it's been recanned.
You think it's... Oh, you got...
There's only one way to find out, and that is to go open the can. Do you have a can opener?
I don't, but probably shouldn't open that.
Well, wouldn't that determine if it's evidence or beans?
Well, it's already evidence, because we've seen the people, well, what's left of them, having been eaten by cannibals. There's no doubt that they're cannibals.
Yeah, there's no doubt because they fucking kidnapped somebody I was with earlier when we were out in that area. They're good now, but apparently Hutch said they said "Ooga booga, me eat you now," like verbatim.
Was it really what they said? I thought it was a joke.
Yeah, they said "Ooga booga, me eat you now."
They really said that.
Yeah, I think we have so I think that started with like the Skinner brothers. There's old reports about it, but I think now it's just kind of devolved into a tribal baseline society of hunter-gatherers. So they've just devolved the need for complex language.
So like cavemen.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow. Just ooga booga me eat you now.
Yeah, just ooga booga me eat you now.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, hey, while I have you, I did tell Killian, but I will tell you, I do have some information about Woody, like the reasoning behind it, etc.
I know the reason now. I already got that information. Apparently it was because Sidney Kidney died and they found out that Woody was the one who... Yeah.
Yes, I went and talked to Robbie Gold to get that information for you.
Yeah, well, I already talked to Robbie Gold.
Okay.
Don't do anything to put yourself in danger on my behalf.
It doesn't put me in danger, and I meant you as in, like, the sheriff's department.
Why doesn't it put you in danger talking to notorious criminals? That's awfully
Because I
suspicious.
used to live in Armadillo, where they lived.
You live in Armadillo?
I live here now. I have
good.
income, too.
I was about to say there. Very suspicious you're living in an outlaw town.
Well, it wasn't an outlaw town when I bought the room, but it sure is now.
Yep. It has become.
But, yeah, I don't know. There's like a whole story thing, but regardless, I just talk to them sometimes about stuff you guys need to know, or I need to know, or other people need to know, and they're pretty open about it.
Can I help you, sir?
Oh, you can help me if you like, my friend, but I don't mean to necessarily approach your back like that, friend, to go ahead and start you. I was actually just looking for Jimmy with a B here. Went ahead and lost him around the corner when I met up with some white hats.
Oh, well, here he is. I'll let you get to it then.
Oh, no, of course, my friend. Well, I do not mean again to interrupt into your conversation, friend, but my name is Walter Cross. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Walter. Sheriff Theodore Timers.
Theodore Timers. An absolute pleasure to meet you, my friend. Are you also one to corral with the white hats?
As a sheriff, I am.
Ah, as a sheriff. I apologize. I did not go ahead and see your stature. Well, my friend, actually, Jimmy with the B, would you mind if I talk to this wonderful gentleman real quick? Just for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. No skin off my back.
Sir, would you mind if we talked over there by the ticket booth?
Guess so. You wouldn't mind if my deputy would accompany me?
Oh, of course, yeah, not a problem at all, my friend.
All right. Well, Clint, this is Walter. Walter, this is Clint.
Oh, I've been acquainted with Walter here, trying to write newspaper articles about Logan taking him into the lion's den.
Oh, boy. So that's what this is
Ooh.
about.
I just want to
did I
make
spill
this...
the beans for you?
No, Mr. Clint. There was no beans to spill as my can was not open. Just do understand that, it was not necessarily me going ahead and reporting him to the newspaper. The newspaper wanted to report on me. It was the opposite way around. The intent was a little different, my friend. I'm here just bringing up something that I think that this wonderful sheriff here needs to be brought his attention to.
All right, well, let's continue then. Let's go whatever we're going to do. Let's do it.
No, of course, Mr. Clint. You are more than welcome to join for the conversation, as I feel comfortable.
Appreciate it.
All right. So, again, my name is Walter, and recently I was... let me just reposition myself here. It's a great story time there, circle. So, I was taken by these cannibals inside of tall trees, unfortunately, due to the discrepancies of one of your own.
And that would be Logan?
That would be Mr. Logan, yes, sir. So, me and my good pal of mine named Mr. Hunter were on a hunting trip, hunting small game, and as we were out in the plains, we were then approached by two people, a woman in blue, as well as your your deputy, Logan, who approached us screaming and wailing over the fact that his horse had been eaten by cannibals. He screamed and begged for help and asked us to go investigate, but that wasn't before I had to slap some sense into the man to tell him to act stout, that wearing the white hat was just more than just a hat. You gotta live to something. Be more brave. Face anything. And he told me that he wanted to go back to Virginia. He wanted to run away. He didn't want to he could not deal with the incoming madness that was with the cannibals. So, we heard that there was issues there, so we decided to make our way there, as he told us to investigate. We went and investigated, and then eventually got caught by those awful savages who did nothing but talk in one-word sentences, as in meat, tidbits, food, call us all types of things. I watched them hack up at least 10 to 15 different people around me as they were just killing people scarcely on the road, and were maiming the horses on top of that as well. It was quite the atrocity.
Was it true that they said ooga booga, or was it booga ooga?
They said no such thing. As I told you, they spoke words. They were simpletons, yes, and savages, yet they were able to speak.
Oh, well, I heard they were saying ooga booga and booga ooga.
Well, maybe your people can't necessarily think exactly about what is happening there via his experience, but I know for a fact of what I heard, as I tried to use diplomatic solutions of talking to these people.
Yeah, all right.
It did not work. They
So
were not...
when did this happen? Sorry. When did this
happened
happen?
a day ago. 1 day ago, my friend. And I went ahead and gave Mr. Jimmy with a B the story over there at the saloon after we had a conversation with Mr. If I'm correct, his name was Deputy Killian. Had a conversation with him in the street because that man with the horse and the white hat thought it'd be a great idea to approach me and ask me what was I shouting all about. He knew exactly what I was shouting about. If it wasn't for us being inside of the Great Plains, he would not have been able to make his way back to town because the woman was sent with Mr. Hunter, my friend, back to town so she could seek some aid. And then me and him hijacked a wagon and rode it halfway as he drove it into a ditch because he could barely drive because he was so scared. And then he decided to hunt a wild horse, or should I say capture a wild horse, not hunt, and then ride that one back into town, leaving me stranded out in the middle of the plains. It wasn't until Mr. Hunter decided to come and find me that I was able to eventually be able to make our way into Tall Trees. This man is incompetent, Sheriff. Very, very incompetent.
Okay, well, I'll note your complaint.
Although only thing that I ask is that you hire people who just have more of a brave, stout attitude for this job. This hat is just as important as my hat. My hat comes all the way from Virginia, and I got it from a wonderful haberdashery, and I believe that you guys think that you held the exact same amount of pride as I do in mine. It's such a damn shame that one is able to go ahead and corral themselves within the plains and not be able to withhold together.
All right, I'll give him a pep talk. He's just a little scared. His department that he was in before wasn't quite like, what he's experiencing now, but that's no excuse. I'm very sorry.
Years in the force, he said. 38 years. You're telling me that he wasn't able to be conditioned after that long? Sir, it does not. You take one bad apple, you have the whole bad tree. And what I mean by that is that he came from one bad tree. We need to sell that apple.
Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. Get it noted down. Was this all you wanted to tell me about?
This is all I wanted to tell you about, my friend, as I believe in the sanctity and the ability to keep the city streets safe. And I believe that you too, Mr. Deputy Clint, as well as, again, your name, I apologize, the sheriff.
Theodore Timers?
Theodore Timers, my friend. It's a mouthful. Quite the title, indeed. Very stout, Theodore Timers. I will remember this name. I appreciate your time, and sorry for you to take you away from your daily deputy...
Sheriffing.
Decisions. Sheriffing. Some English in the prospect of you doing your job.
That's all right. Well, Walter, I appreciate you stopping me and letting me know about this. I'll go have a talk with him.
Absolutely not a problem. You gentlemen have a great rest of your day. Be well. Until we cross
again.
again.
Walter. You too.
Okay. Well...
So, Sheriff, two things real quick. One, I think Logan swung by here, and I think he said the boys want to have a chat with everybody. I'm not sure if he said at the saloon or at the station, but I guess we could check both of them. Number two, that man might not be too wrong about Logan. I mean, he did beat up that old lady the other night. I thought it was a little bit excessive. Maybe he's got a little bit of learning to do.
You know, for 30 years served in a department in Virginia, it must have been a very odd department. I didn't give him a very thorough introduction into being a deputy. I just assumed the man had the experience with over 30 years.
I don't know. I mean, he was shaking in his boots when we saw all those corpses in that forest. He was getting real sick.
Yep, I'm gonna have a talk with him. All right, so meeting over in the saloon and need to talk with him. Is there any signs of the Chenzo's yet, or are they still
Nope,
at large?
didn't see nothing. I made it down to the, what's that, northeastern corner over there near the gunsmith. Went with my binoculars, didn't see no signs of no DeCenzo's there, Sheriff.
We always could check that house that they said that they commandeered.
Yeah, that's an idea. Where's that located?
It's over by tall trees somewhere out there, but we probably got to do some of the things around here with Sheriff first, and then if we can't find him, I was just thinking maybe that's a good idea to circle back there at some point today.
Yep, well, if you need any backup on that, let me know. I'd love to take a nice little stroll out to tall trees myself. See if we see any of them cannibal folk I've been hearing so much about.
Hey, Killian, where's that meeting supposed to happen at? A saloon or the station?
I don't know.
Oh, Logan said that y'all were having a meeting or something. He rode by and just talked to me while the sheriff was talking to the gentleman, but he didn't really say where.
I probably guess the station, right?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe the saloon. I mean, I mean, timers are sheriff. I mean, so you should probably.
I didn't organize the meeting. I was told
That's what
about
I'm trying to
the
tell
meeting.
y'all.
Oh, well, I was saying we should all meet up and figure out where we're all going for patrols, and then Logan had come over here and asked you boys if you're ready. So I got just miscommunication problem amongst all of us, but
Well, I'm going to go to the department, and we can all meet there.
All right.
That's where we'll go.
Problem solved.
Yep.
If you see any of the O's straggling about,
leadership.
just tell them to go to the department.
Right. Carson, I wrote up the report as best as my memory served me. If you could look through it and change anything to make it sound better, look better, all from your perspective as well.
Yep, sounds good. You're talking about the report with Mr. Bugs and
well,
all them
the
fellers.
whole thing, the whole day, basically.
Yep, that works for me. I'll give it a glance over there, Killian. Thank you for.
Yeah, it's long as shit. Sorry.
Yeah, well, might take me a minute to read it, but I'll definitely make sure I get to it today.
All right, good. Seems like most of everyone is here. Is Logan here too?
Inside. Well, he is inside.
He's right in here.
Good. Okay. So I'll shuffle in here, gentlemen. Okie doke. Let's go over a couple of things, gentlemen. First off, hope everybody's doing well. Hope the heat's treating you fine. So damn hot out there, I can't stand this place, and humid to boot. Nothing like Valentine, that's for sure. Couple of things. Reports of cannibals up in tall trees. We're going to need to delegate some men to go up there every once in a while and ensure the safety of the citizens, so I'm thinking have no less than 2 men go up there. Nikosi could probably accompany you, occasionally right around the tall trees area, up and around there. Stay stationed there. See if you can't root out those cannibals, and sooner we can find them, take care of them, or we can have citizens return back to tall trees safely. So I'm going to have to delegate 2 of you, or you can volunteer. I'll leave it up to you. Next on the agenda, I need to speak with John O'Toole of the DiCenzos. I did see him in town. If any of you see the DiCenzos, tell them to report to me immediately. I need to speak with them. There's been a lot.
What does this guy look like, Sheriff?
All in gray, Italian. You'll be able to pick him out quite clearly.
Long gray hair, such as Logan here, and he's, oh yeah, like you said, all gray. He just talks with a deep voice, normally has a large black horse.
Like he wears glasses, yeah?
Yeah.
That should be enough for you there, Malone. Very few folk around here wear glasses.
All right. The reason why we need to speak with him is that it's come to my attention that there has been some very disturbing news about their antics and their claims. They believe themselves to be some sort of law enforcement in this town, and I've even heard word that we've had our very own deputies and sheriffs working with the DiCenzos. I want to make it very clear, if I catch any of you or find out if any of you have been working alongside the DiCenzos, there will be severe punishment. We are not going to delegate work that is clearly for the sheriff department to a ragtag violent gang. No matter how nice they are, no matter how good their intentions, we are the law, no one else. And we do not deputize any nice guy with a gun, nor do we give them out. I've heard that the marshals apparently given out guns to the DiCenzos, and I am quite livid with that information. I've also heard that some of you have been accepting bounties from the DiCenzos. That is also not going to happen. We have no bounty hunters. There is no bounty license. If the DiCenzos knock on our door and hand over a criminal or someone they deem a criminal, they're going in cuffs too. Heard many reports of citizens being afraid of the DiCenzos, feeling that they're not safe in the city with them around. That's coming to a stop. It seems that they've taken quite a liking to placing bounties on people's heads or promising or threatening people if they do not abide by their laws. It's not going to happen anymore. If you hear that, if you hear any of it, you know where the DiCenzos are. Arrest them no matter what they damn well say. I'm not going to sit idly by and let this town get run by a bunch of ruffians and varmints. If there's anybody who has anything they'd like to confess now before I find out, you can do so now.
Sure. I actually do have one, but I mean it was taken care of, but apparently it wasn't put down. Now, when the DiCenzos handed over Billy Hill to me, right? We didn't charge them immediately because there was a whole situation, and they had fled after we. Because I brought Billy Hill to the office, and then Billy Hill escaped the hog tie and then ran. And during the chaos of him running, the DiCenzos left. Now, they did later on get charged with vigilantism on top of a couple other things. So they were eventually charged. So I think that was the situation that was being discussed before.
Not soon enough, Killian. Glad that you pushed the charges through, however. Accepting a criminal from the DiCenzos and not immediately reprimanding them for their actions, only gives, well, this false impression that we are allowing them to do these things. Like, oh, well, I know it's illegal, but we'll make an exception for you. No, no exceptions. The fact that they even brought them to the sheriff's department, turned them over, is disgusting. That means they think that they are, in fact, law enforcement, and they are helping, which isn't the case. They are bullies, thugs, and thieves. They're trying to get good with us, get brownie points so they can sit idly by and do as they please with their own laws. That's not going to happen. They've gotten too comfy in this town.
Right. No, I totally understand. We did try to push that faster, but there was more lingering, and they wanted to group the charges together. That was actually, well, Man and Woody had come up with that plan.
Well, let it be known from here on out, we're not going to excuse that behavior. I feel like we've gotten a little loose on our laws here, and because of it, now there is a gang that is quite comfortable with our loose demeanor. It's going to change. Well, those are the three things on the docket. Make sure that we have some riders going out every once in a while to tall trees. Find the DiCenzos, John O'Toole in particular, as I need to speak with him. And lastly, there's absolutely no tolerance for working with the gang.
Sounds good.
He said you might want to lower your voices. Apparently he can hear you across the street.
Oopsie. Sorry, I'm getting a little loud.
One question, Sheriff.
Yes.
Can we exchange P.O. box numbers with each other now? Just so
there's a list there.
Yeah, I'd like to put it in my own notebook, though.
All right, that's fair.
All right. Mine is IE899.
All right.
Jesus
Come
Christ.
on, Holiday. Come on, let him go.
Sorry, I was reaching for the clipboard. I'm not sure.
You certainly got something.
It's like someone's trying to prove themselves a little early. There'll be plenty of time for ass kicking there, Holiday.
All right, Carson. Mine's TP216.
Yeah, here you have that.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready whenever, Logan.
All right, it's going to be J as in Jerry, B as in Bravo, 746. And Sheriff Timers, what did you say yours was? I'm going to put yours in the book.
IE899.
IE899.
It's a pretty easy one to remember.
Mine is the letter O, X, 858.
Yep. We missing McKillian, I got yours, I'm pretty sure, somewhere around here in these pages, and then
I got no idea what mine is.
Yeah, Malone, we'll
I'll send yours out. Killing, you mind saying yours anyway?
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, PB 274.
May I suggest that whenever we go out on patrol, anytime we pass like one of those stations, we just send out a telegram back to the people that's in town. That way, we stay in constant contact, and they'll also know what's going on whenever we're out and about.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, the only issue with that is that we would have to go to the Postal Service. And, well, although we have them in town, we can't always be ready and accessible to go there. So you can, if it's something important, however. I feel if it's a small update, that can be something that's talked to beforehand with your fellow LEO.
Well, I mean, I think if you haven't heard from us in a while, I think it's important to stay in contact. Especially, like, what if one of us got taken and you hadn't heard anything? You'd think everything's just hunky-dory, but we're not.
Well,
so I think it's important anytime we pass a place with it, we send a message. Maybe not too frequent, but maybe every other one.
You can do that if you'd like. However, that Goes back to what I said. If you're going somewhere on a patrol or doing something out of the ordinary, then you let the department know and you go with someone other than yourself.
Also have to factor in the delay, because by the time you did send that message, you might be back in town before they even receive word that there is a telegram.
Precisely.
Yeah.
It's better to get yourself set up beforehand, rather, while you're out there already. Because who knows, you could send the telegram, you step outside, and then you get kidnapped. Then we think everything's hunky-dory, when actually, you're not.
Yeah, that's true.
So, as a heads up, John O'Toole has a number since you putting stuff down. Mr. John O'Toole is DD265.
All right, I'm going to have to remember that. You, since you have his contact number, go ahead and send him a telegram and tell him that he is requested at the Sheriff's Department in Blackwater.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hey,
Now,
Carson, you say your P.O. box number? I don't think you ever said yours.
Yeah, I actually forget mine myself, so I'll be sending you guys a nice little welcome card with some doodles on it or some shit.
Can't wait.
Yeah, Sheriff, can I ask you another question? Sorry to be a bother.
Go ahead.
I don't want to be the storm cloud of the group, but what do you suggest if we run into the Lane Gang?
Lane Gang? Well, if you do run into the Lane Gang, they are to be arrested on sight. If you need to use weapons, weapons are recommended. When you see them, you should have your weapon out. They will not hesitate to draw upon you. I recently saw one over at Valentine. It was Robbie Gold. He went there because he couldn't access, well, civilization. Back in Armadillo, it's so run down that they're finally to creep back into towns where civilized folk are. Well, which leads me to another segue, is that we are going to have people monitoring in Valentine to ensure the Lane Gang doesn't set back up there, because I've heard reports they have been, and they have been sighted there. I would like at least a sheriff and a deputy to be over there. Usually it would be me, however, seeing with this DiCenzo issue, I'm going to be remaining here until that's been dealt with.
All right. So for anybody looking for numbers, there is a list. However, I can go through it now if you would prefer. We have quite a few numbers on here, including yours, Carson, your ZR339.
Oh, there we go. Thanks for that, Killian. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Do you want me to go through what we have so far? Is everybody ready for that?
Yep. Let's do it.
All right, we got Sheriff Nelson is OI979. We already know timers, but it's IE899. We got Bordeaux, JB746. We got Carson again, ZR339. Mr. Holiday again, OX858. Deputy Killian me, PB274. Deputy Man is DJ393. Deputy Ortega, CH119. Did anybody miss anything? I need to go again.
I guess I got to add mine to the list.
Yep.
If you're in there, you can add it for me. It's
Sure.
TP216. TP216.
And then we just need Deputy Malone's.
Yeah,
Well,
some of that, I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, we can come back and grab it now. Sheriff, what do you want us to do for groups again? I know you said you wanted 2 other riders going up to Tall Trees. That leaves what? I mean, I'm not the best at math, but that leaves 5 of us counting with my eyes here. So what do you want the other? You said you'll be staying here, and that leaves the other 3 deputies. What happens if we come across a group much larger than us? Do we come back for reinforcements and the cavalry back here, or what's your protocol on that?
Always protect yourself. If you are outnumbered, then retreat and get reinforcements. Never, ever put yourself at risk, because you can get kidnapped or, God forbid, killed. We're not
All right.
invincible. We are human. Just because we wear this badge does not make us invincible. Well, you'll be accompanying me for the stay in Blackwater, but also, if you'd like to go out into the tall trees area for the cannibal runs and monitoring, you can do that as well. I might even join you. We just need one more to stay back in Blackwater. Who would like to go to Valentine? Need at least 2 there.
I could probably
I can
go up there.
I don't mind.
All right, that's 2.
I don't mind either. I mean, that's where you station me, so I can go there if you need me, or I'll stay by your side. Either way.
Well, Clint, seeing as you're under me, you should probably stay here. Logan, however, you're going to stay here with me as well.
Very well.
All right. Well, that decided. If anybody, well, Killian, I'll have you also accompany me here. So there'll be Ned. There'll be, who else? Well, Hutch, and, God, I'm still trying to remember names.
Malone and Carson?
Malone, yeah, there we go. Carson, Valentine. Gotta make sure that's safe. Every once in a while, do a patrol over to Strawberry. So long as we have all of those covered, we should be good.
Sounds good.
Wait, Sheriff, am I a fucking idiot, or did you say I'm staying here and then tell me I'm going to Valentine?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little confused. You're going to Valentine.
Excellent.
Clint,
all right.
Yeah. Clint, Killian, and Logan are staying here with me.
Excellent. Works for me.
All right.
Well, let's ride out, boys.
Sounds good. Killian, go ahead and send that telegram over to John O'Toole.
Will do.
No, you're good.
Logan, I need to speak with you in private.
All right.
You and that sweet tea.
Clint, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, Sheriff, I'll hold down the fort.
Okay, Logan. We're gonna go somewhere. It's just you and me so we can talk.
All right. Sounds good, Sheriff.
Y'all be safe now you're here.
You too.
Yes, sir.
Let me know if anything happens.
Yep, I'll send word once we hit Valentine, Sheriff.
Sounds good. Ride safe. Watch out for them wolves.
Will do.
All right. Okay, Logan. So, I've received some reports, and they aren't very good, and I'd like to talk to you about them. Now, I understand that you come from a background, 30 years in law enforcement from Arlington, Virginia. However, or not Arlington, where was it again? Or was I right?
Stafford. Stafford County, Virginia.
That's the one. No, I'm not sure how cozy it was over there, but I have received reports that do not bode well.
Well, what did you hear?
Well, I've heard that, while you were patrolling the tall trees area, you were hysterical and quaking in your boots. And I have noticed also when we went back into the tall trees area, you continue this behavior. Also, your assault on Nora was seen by the other LEO as excessive.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll address the first one first. Those goddamn cannibals. I've never encountered anything like that.
Don't make excuses.
Honestly, it scared me.
Those are excuses. When you signed up to be an LEO, you signed up to serve and protect, no matter what sort of obstacle comes your way. And everyone gets scared. However, the behavior that you exhibited was not the behavior befitting of a deputy of Saints Crossing. You were just as helpless as the citizens you were trying to protect. Walter had no faith in you when he found that you were quaking in your boots, scared of the cannibals. And, to be quite honest, that kind of behavior is not tolerated. Now, that's something that you'll need to work on. When it comes to Nora's beating, I do not need to remind you that we serve the community and that actions that LEO take upon citizens are scrutinized. So please, in the future, please take care to control your anger and subdue a civilian in a less harsh manner. If they are being rowdy, you have a lasso. You are an LEO. Demand respect. If they do not give you respect, we put them in jail.
Not to interrupt you, Sheriff, but this gentleman has information about the Italians, and I just wanted to drop him off to you, and then you guys can have a nice little chit-chat. We're going to head out on patrol.
Hey, Carson, wait a minute. It seems like you're putting me into a trap. I ain't got information
I don't
on
know what
nobody.
you're talking about. I just got to go do a patrol.
I'm sorry, what did he just say? What did you just say?
Going? I got no information. Oh.
He said he got his ass kicked by an Italian. Pretty recent, it seems. He's pretty injured.
No.
But now I think he's kind of like faking a little bit and doing a little act.
All right. Just give me a second. Bring him over to the department. I'm almost done.
All right. Come on over here with me, Mr. Soames.
Anyways, you'll be under my wing, and hopefully we can fix these issues. It's okay to be afraid. However, you gotta persevere. You gotta stand strong. You are a symbol to the people of Blackwater, of Saints Crossing. If you let it show that you're terrified, it's not going to be very calming. I'm not saying don't be fearless. I'm saying be brave.
All right, Sheriff. I'll work on it.
Good. Well, the remainder of your time today, you'll be under my wing. Show you the ropes. At least what it's like to sheriff and deputy in a town like this.
Yeah, it's nothing like I've ever encountered before. That's for sure.
All right. I'll ease you into it. And hopefully you'll learn. And you'll grow a bit of a backbone for Blackwater. Pardon me if I come off as harsh, however. In situations like that, you could have easily been killed, and along with your civilians. Situations like that, you need to take control. You need to be calm and level-headed. No matter how terrified you are, you have to put the needs of the citizens first.
I'll make you talk better.
Okay, is he inside?
Yep, there you go, Sheriff. He's all yours.
Mr. Renee. All right, well, here's the sheriff right here.
Okay, well, let's get down to it then.
Listen, you got somewhere I can sit down?
The floor.
Lots of floor.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor, all right? I'm in a lot of pain.
Might be good for you.
Oh. Oof. Now listen, I was in the bank in the Carson Cape.
Oh, hold on there. Hold on. I'll ask the questions so I can digest it at my speed. We're going to start with your name.
Renee.
Okay. Renee. So, Renee, what brings you to the sheriff's department today?
Those two deputies outside brought me here almost against my own will.
Almost against your own will. And now, for what reason did they bring you here to the sheriff's department against your own will?
Well, listen, that Carson fella, I talked to him the other day. He was gonna help me out. So I confided in him my injury. And he said, no, stop right there. We're going to the deputy. You got information. I got into a scuffle with the Italians.
Okay,
listen,
hold on a second. Hold on a second.
It was consensual,
No,
I promise.
no, that's not what I'm talking about. When you no, let's back up a little bit there. What deal did you have with Carson?
You mean 2 days ago or today?
I want to know what you and Carson had going on.
3 days ago, my best friend was killed when I was out of town. His name was O'Neill. He was an Irishman. He was killed in cold blood, hogtied, and with a bullet in his head. You understand? I came back to visit my friend, and I find out he's in the earth, and there was no one there to defend him. Not even these people that masquerade as defendants of the citizens. You know, they wear white hats. They weren't even there to defend him. So I went to Carson. I said, Carson, please help me. Give me some information. And he was gonna do some digging for me. That's all about I know about Carson. And then I met him today. That's it.
Sounds like you asked him to do an investigation for you.
Okay, so you asked Carson to do an investigation about your dead friend O'Neill, who had died 3 days ago, and you are quite upset about that. I'm sorry for your loss. An investigation is underway, it seems, by Mr. Carson, and we are doing everything within our power. Do know that we are not miracle workers. We cannot appear on the scene of the crime as it's happening. And many times, an LEO is not present when a crime is committed, but we follow up and we investigate and we administer justice. I understand that you are very upset, and I understand that you want justice now. However, if we were God himself, I am sure we could provide that for you. But we are not. We are the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, and you know what that is? The next best thing.
Bullshit.
Whoa now. Hey, all right. You don't need to be like that.
I'm the
Sheriff's
next
trying to
best
help
thing.
you out. Sheriff's
All
trying to
right,
help you
okay.
out here. Show a little respect to the man, all right?
All right, maybe I got a little jealous.
Look,
Of you being the next best thing. What about my lady? How far is she from being the next best thing?
Oh, Jesus.
The next
she at le-
best thing to handle your case. I was making a point that we are not going to immediately solve the case of your dead best friend. We are working on it. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's continue on. You said you were brought here to the department against your will by 2 deputies. I distinctly remember asking them to escort you here so we could have a conversation. That is not against your will. That is us finding a secure location so we can have a confidential meeting. So now let's move on. And won't you tell me what information my deputies were so interested in having me here?
Listen, all I know is I got into a scuffle. A consensual one. Man to man. And you know what? I'm ashamed to say that I got beat up. That's all. I don't know why that deputy thought that was important for me to tell you. Maybe he just wants to shame me, parade me around the town. To say, hey, look, here's a guy that can't even beat up his rival.
So, the person that you got in this scuffle with, I am going to assume, is a DiCenzo.
Could have been.
Well, that really doesn't help me at all.
He seemed more like a rat, like a vermin. Like that earthworm that I hook on the end of my fishing rod to catch fish.
Okay, well, that doesn't really give me much of anything, Mr. Renee. I am sorry to have wasted your time. My deputies seem to have thought that you had information prudent to the investigation of the DiCenzos, but it seems that is not the case. Comes to your case with Mr. Carson, I will follow up on him and see where we are at. Now, you said it was your friend O'Neill who had been killed?
He's dead. He's buried in the graveyard back there by that little chapel.
Do you have any
he-
idea who shot him or killed him?
I have no idea. One of your deputies told me something about the Italians. That's about all I know.
Okay. All right, well, I'll look into it. If I find out any information about your friend, I will let you know. Until
Now listen,
then...
and another deputy told me something about a fella named Gold.
What did he tell you about Gold?
That he was involved. I figured you could tell me more. Considering he looked at the office, he looked at the notes and read them to me.
I'm sorry, but it seems to me that what you're getting, as far as information is concerned, is really not something the department should be disclosing in the first place. When it comes to evidence, when it comes to stories like this, we are not at liberty to disclose this to citizens, even the ones who are involved in the party. Not until we have everything solved, case closed, can we give our statement. So I do apologize that you have been being led on by Ellie or by staff, and I will look into that. When we are conducting an investigation, we do it without giving updates or hints as to what we've discovered. No, we tell the parties affected when we have completed the case.
And Sheriff, promise me one thing. When you find this man, and you find him to be guilty, you promise me he's not gonna slip out of the hands of the law? He's not gonna get some charlatan for a lawyer, find some loophole in the Constitution and get away?
We have not had a single sovereign citizen escape the bars of justice here in Saints Crossing, and seldom is there ever a time when they do not serve their time.
You know, I'm from the mountain, but there's a universal law, and that's when your money's long, all doors are open to you, even the one to your jail cell. I hope that's not the case in Saints Crossing, because if it is, I'll take justice into my own hands. I'll blow up the whole goddamn country if I have to.
Whoa, careful now. You're getting a little bit uppity
Calm
again.
it down. Look, there is no corruption that far into this department, and I'll be dead, buried in the ground, long gone before I see it happen. It
Then
won't.
I hope you live long and prosper.
Well, we'll see how many more years I got left. You don't have to worry about any corruption or any foul play. I'm already on it. So, Mr. Renee, until then, I will bid you adieu. I'll look into the case, and once we get it all solved, you'll hear the results.
Sheriff, what do I tell his wife when he tells me why no one was there to defend him?
Well, what will you tell them? What will you tell her? Life isn't fair. And you know, if I had the ability to save every life, I would. But I can't. We're all human. We cannot do the impossible. But what we can do is give justice to those who deserve it. And that's what I'll do. You can tell her the sheriffs and deputies at the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department will do their damnedest to find the killer and give them what they deserve.
Goodbye, Sheriff.
Danner,
What the hell was that about?
concerned citizen.
All right, Sheriff Wynn.
Hey,
Feel
boy,
better
you-
today.
Oh, hell no. I feel like ragged shit right about now.
It's because you drank yourself under the table.
Yeah, I woke up in that damn field over at the end of the road there.
I don't doubt it.
Well done.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever eases your past, or whatever eases your soul. It was a hard day.
Yeah.
Well, it's been interesting to say the least so far. We got some open report apparently Carson's been working about. O'Neill apparently was killed, and we're trying to figure out who did it. I haven't looked into the reports yet, but it sounds like a hot case to me.
I'd put even money on the Italians, but I ain't got no proof of it.
Probably.
I got semi-proof of it, but it's still not foolproof. But we're still working on that one.
Mhm.
So the interaction with him, and this is actually another thing that was going to be brought up. Apparently, Lengang and the DiCenzos somehow met this man. Now, they were going to execute this man in front of Robbie Gold, saying that he was a Lengang member. Then Robbie Gold said he's not part of the Lengang, and they had the DiCenzos had already shot him, and then Robbie Gold ended up emptying his clip into him as well. So I don't know which way. I mean,
So was
dead.
he dead when presented to Robbie Gold?
Within an inch of his life, apparently he was not dead, but then he was dead after. So he would have succumbed to his wounds regardless from the DiCenzos, right? But then Robbie made sure that didn't happen.
Well, then it is clear that we have two who are guilty in this case. The DiCenzos as a whole, because they are a gang and represent a threat to the citizens of Saints Crossing, and Robbie Gold, as he was the one to finish the man off. Now that we know who's guilty, it's time to start pressing charges.
Right.
This is only more proof that the DiCenzos must be broken up and exiled. We cannot allow the Lane Gang to run amok here. Why are we letting the DiCenzos?
My thoughts exactly.
I agree.
Because we ain't never caught them in the act of doing nothing other than vigilantism.
Well, we have the damn proof. We've got enough evidence to move forward and push them out. They know what they're doing.
Killian, what was the name of the man that Robbie Gold finished off?
O'Neill.
O'Neill.
Sheriff Timers?
Okay,
Yes.
so was that Renee
Mr.
Fella's
John
friend?
O'Toole's outside here?
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Very good. We'll have a very lovely
Well.
talk with him.
Looks like a present was delivered on the
3.
doorstep, boys.
This is John O'Toole, I presume.
How you doing? One of my boys said you were looking for me.
Yes, I am. Would like to have a word with you in my office.
Sure
Give
thing.
him a
Can I
little
go through?
backup just
Or?
in case.
Yes,
Never
you
mind,
can.
He's coming in.
Okay, gentlemen. I'd like for everybody but Clint to leave the room so I can speak to Mr. John O'Toole. Mr. John O'Toole, I do not believe we've had a chance to formally meet.
No, I don't believe so. Not formally, at least, anyway.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sheriff Theodore Timers of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. And, well, there is a very, very important reason why I brought you down here today. Can you take a
I'm
guess
all
why?
ears. Honestly, no. I've been in sheriff's office once in the past 2 weeks, maybe.
And what business did you have being in the Sheriff's Department?
I got arrested for 3 counts of vigilantism.
Right. Well, it's good to know that you've been punished for the crime that I'm just about to bring up. It's come to my attention that your gang has been running amok here in Blackwater. I've heard many disturbing reports of your antics and how you've claimed to take law into your own hands, and I would like to pick your brain a little bit so I can understand why you're doing it.
The quick answer is because the law ain't.
The law ain't. Now, where are we falling short, Mr. John O'Toole?
When your boys ride down to Armadillo and have meetings with members of the land gang and ride back with no one in cuffs, they're falling short. When we give information to those folk wearing white hats of individuals who we know are suspect, who we know are colluding with the land gang, and they do nothing about it, and then someone gets shot in the street by that very fucking person, they're falling short.
Can you give me names of people who have gone down to Armadillo and met with the Lang Gang? How do you know that when they went down to Armadillo, they spoke with members of the Lang Gang?
I heard it through a third party, and the member was Sheriff Wynn.
Well, that's not very credible information. Sheriffs
Apparently,
and
it was credible
deputies.
enough to get us arrested.
Well, sheriffs and deputies do go down to Armadillo if they have a purpose, if they have a person they are searching for. If they do not find that person and they come back empty-handed, that is the reason why. Now, you have also said that you have come forward with information about people who are affiliated with the Lang Gang. This is quickly becoming a witch hunt, and nothing that you should be concerned with. The Sheriff's Department will take care of it. Because from the reports that I've been hearing is that you have, in fact, taken people, accused them of being affiliated with the Lang Gang, and viciously torturing them. And I have seen the proof, Mr. John O'Toole. It is disturbing, your actions. Sickens me to the core that a human could go that far. I've seen the scars and the burns. I've seen sadness that you've brought. It needs to stop, Mr. O'Toole, for the sake of Saints Crossing and for the sake of Blackwater. No, I don't want to have to brand you and your gang the same as the Lang Gang. However, I will be forced. If I continue to hear about your antics, if I continue to hear about you cornering innocents and taking the law into your own hand, it's more than just vigilantism now and good intentions. You and your gang have become quite a menace to this society. Where you think our department has fallen short, we will take criticism now, as a matter of fact, and will continue going forward to ensure the safety of its citizens. If you do not see the proper work being done, and you decide to take it into your own hands again, there will be consequences, Mr. John O'Toole. You like being in Blackwater, don't you? Because if you do, then you'll know to stay out of our business, and know that if I catch you again or hear word again of your gang committing any atrocities that you have been in the past, you will not be welcome in Blackwater or any town that has a sheriff's department. Because if you would like to take law into your own hand, you can go to Armadillo. Do I make myself clear, Mr. O'Toole?
Sounds like you're on the witch hunt with us right now.
No, it sounds like there is a misunderstanding of role here. You are a citizen. I am a sheriff. I am the one who takes charge in hunting down members of gangs and criminals. You are to carry about your business and do not stick your nose where it does not belong. If you have tips, if you have any sort of evidence, or if you have a crime to report, we will happily accept it. However, if you don't believe that we are doing a good job because there is not enough evidence to press forward, or the people you are claiming are a part of Lang Gang, they do not have a sufficient amount of evidence to back up that claim, and you go out on your own and administer justice because you really do think they are, if they are or not, that kind of behavior will no longer be tolerated. And if it happens again, you will be labeled as a gang, just as notorious as Langs.
Tell me, what kind of evidence do you require?
What kind of evidence do I require? The kind of evidence that I require would be anybody who has been directly affected. Let's say, I don't know, a girl who's been burned quite severely to the point where her face barely resembles what it once was. I guess that could be suitable evidence.
You're telling me the 6 people I had at this door, some 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, all pointing out and fingering exactly who was working with the Lang Gang in this town. 6 people I had at this door that were not acted against. That's not sufficient evidence.
Witness testimony is really the only thing we have to go off on.
6 witnesses at this
6 witnesses. If you had 6 witnesses point out somebody and claim that they were affiliated with the Lang Gang, had stories to back up and evidence, such as seen here, has done that, has been known to collaborate, then yes, that is sufficient. The fact that they were not apprehended, questioned, and then tried, I will apologize on behalf of the department for that not being done. However, there will be reformation here in the department to ensure the safety of its citizens, seeing as there has been a lack thereof. That only explains as to why you and your gang has taken it upon yourself to enact your own law and justice. If you have an issue with the way we conduct our business, we'll be happy to hear any complaints or criticism. And from here on out, things are different. we will no longer sit idly by and let the Lang gang run amok. If that does happen again, we do have sufficient evidence, like you said, 6 witnesses. We will take that. We will take the one accused into custody, question, and then tried if found guilty.
Sheriff, if you don't mind, Mr. O'Toole, not to increase the likelihood of a witch hunt here, but just for my own personal notes, what would be the name of the man or woman that was finger pointed by all these 6 individuals that's working with the Lang gang?
Daisy Shields.
Daisy Shields.
She was in town some 4 or 5 days ago, put a shotgun against a man's chest and pulled the fucking trigger, right outside the saloon of Blackwater.
Also known as the Shire, isn't she?
Yeah, that joke.
And who did she shoot?
Reese Colton.
She was already tried for that.
Yeah, it's in the report here. Sure.
Sure, she was. But like I said, we gave plenty of warning. And still she was allowed to walk free among the people of this town, carrying a shotgun on her back. The same shotgun she used.
Well, it seems to me that she was tried for her crimes. She served her time. We did
and now she's a
our
free
job.
woman again to come and do the same thing.
Well, how would you have it, Mr. O'Toole, that we put her down as well? We do not execute. Well, at least I don't like doing that. We administer justice. She served her time and her fine, and if she continues her behavior, then she will again serve her time. And if she proves to be unruly, she will be shipped to a penitentiary. Self-defense is always welcome in those sort of scenarios. However, placing bounties on people's heads is not.
Me and mine have not placed any bounties.
No.
Despite what you may heard, we are aware of one, but we did not place it. Whoever's giving you that information is giving you bad information. Presumably the same kind of people who are giving you the information about what happened to Miss Maxine.
I never said her name. How did you...
I know who you're talking about because we've been questioned, charged for multiple times by now. That's why I knew. See, your sheriff's department likes to run rings around people, at least try to. Brings them into cells, talks to them, then lets them go. Then brings them back in again, talks to them a little bit more, then lets them go. Trying to get some shred of evidence that they think they can muster up. Evidence they're not going to find because it wasn't us who did it. But we still got charged for it, and we still got fined for it. So despite the evidence you have been provided, and I do truly feel sorry for Miss Maxine. It's an awful thing that happened to her.
Must have fell down the stairs.
Boy.
Isn't that it? Cut the crap. I know your game. And like I said, if I hear any more rumors about you taking justice into your own hands or maiming people like that, you won't be welcome back in any town that ain't Armadillo. Let us do our job. Stop harassing the citizens. Stop torturing them. Stop going after criminals. Carry on with your life and your gang's life. This is your last warning. Good intentions is what lines the road to hell. Sir John O'Toole, that'll be all for today.
And we even got angel cream now.
Angel cream?
You rub it on your chest whenever you feel a little like, and
Well, Sheriff, sounds like we got a clusterfuck.
A fuster-cluck indeed.
Yeah. I don't even know half of that was the truth from him. I wrote everything down here, but seemed like a bunch of seemed like he was just trying to skirt the line there and try to tell us what we wanted to hear.
That's what he always does.
Well, no more. I ain't putting up with the bullshit. He can talk all he wants, but if I see him doing something again, I'm going to put into action that his gang and his affiliates will be arrested on sight seen in a town like this again. If he wants to be the big bad lawman, well, there's only room in this town for one big bad lawman. And only one of us has got a jail cell.
Damn right.
All right. I like the stance. So how'd that conversation go? Was he just talking circles the whole time?
Yep, I had to cut him off. Yep.
Timers, man, I ate that can of beans. And I threw it up.
He did.
That
How
was
did you
beans
eat
and
it?
Franks, man. That was beans and Frank.
Frank.
It was
Tom,
Gave me a
give him
can of
something
beans
for
you
the
recovered
cannibals?
from the cannibal camp,
God damn
and
it.
I was paid $40 to eat it, no matter what was in it. And
That
I
was a
downed it and I
lie.
vomited it up.
I don't even have $40.
Well, then where'd you get the beans? No, not you. No, not you. You didn't pay me $40. Someone else paid me $40
Somebody paid you $40 to eat beans
to eat
made
to
with
eat
man.
the mystery beans.
Well, it's not a mystery what was in them. It was made with human.
Well, no, it was either a really bad botched can or a can of human meat.
Something tells me that cannibals would do something as sick as that.
Yeah, man, I vomited all over, man. It wasn't good.
Disgusting.
That shit tastes real bad.
Well, maybe you shouldn't eat human beings.
Well, no, it was bean. You know how like what are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the rash that's breaking out on your face.
The hell
I
is-
want to go see the doctor.
Well,
you
that's
might-
been on my face.
Well, no, you might want to see the doctor.
You still might want to go see that doctor.
Yeah, you don't look too
Me
good
too.
there.
They've been my face.
Oh,
am I turning
I'm
into
sorry.
a cannibal?
Maybe. I don't know. You might. I'm just saying. The doctor tents are right over there. You might want to go see them. Maybe they got a ointment or lotion they can put on it. Here he goes.
Yeah, there is a crazy information war going on.
believe he
The
ate
only way to
people.
verify information is to withhold information. Timers talked about a girl who, or
Wasn't
didn't even
people
talk about
nonsense.
just vaguely
I
talked
think
about a
they just
girl
left
with
a can of
scars and
beans laying
burns on her
around. I
face,
mean,
and they
are
knew
people- They're not
immediately.
just going to always eat people. At least I
John
would hope they wouldn't
knew
always eat
immediately. I
people.
was
Maybe they
talking about
do. I don't know.
Maxine. It was like, oh.
First time
I'm
I ever
talking
heard
about
this
Maxine, huh?
cannibal kind of people.
They're the ones that
Where
accuse
I'm
you of
from,
doing it.
that ain't a
Seems that
thing.
you know her.
Sounds scary, but you know this whole area's kind of weird.
They were charged with
Of course
her,
they're a
but
cannibal.
they still go and
It
do
sure
those kind of
sounds pretty
things.
hilarious.
Timers had to sit down to,
I mean, no.
you know, lay it down.
Crime is bad. Limbs are not funny.
Doesn't matter if
It's
they got
not
charged
funny.
for it or not.
Exactly. Yeah.
They still have that idea that they can
God
do
damn
that
it,
sort
Finn.
of behavior, or get
Shut
away with
up.
that sort of
Can you
behavior.
kiss me?
Timers
Oh.
laid down the law and said, if you
No, I
keep
didn't.
doing that, you'll be labeled just as bad as a Lenge.
trouble.
He put his lips
No,
onto
no,
mine
she,
and did it.
she did.
mwah.
No,
See,
she
he did,
kissed me.
He did it. He kissed
She,
me.
she
He
kissed me. No.
Oh, I didn't know that we already knew about that. What the hell is going on?
You might want to be careful. Timer's got that boyfriend meeting stick. I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
No, don't you start.
you
Don't
say
do-
meeting
He
stick?
kissed me.
No, that is not.
kissed
That is not
me.
true. No, listen. That is not.
What's
happening.
going on
No,
here?
He kissed
No,
me.
no, I didn't. No,
Yeah.
no,
He
no,
kissed me.
no.
He
She,
smooched me on my lips.
there's no
on
proof.
my,
She
on
got
my,
the no.
on my,
That did not happen.
on my two cute lips. Like that. Like,
Finley, are you fibbing to me right now?
No, I'm not.
I mean, what's so wrong about them kissing? They both consenting adults, ain't they?
She kissed me.
No, he kissed me.
She kissed.
It doesn't rightly matter who kissed who. Like I said, you're both consenting adults.
Yeah.
I am.
Except for the beating stick. The one on his bed. Right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, matching. What?
Jesus Christ.
That was not. No, I said your hat. Oh, God
Oh
damn
my
it.
God. Thank you, Andrew.
All right, timers. If you got to do it, all of the idea.
What the hell is going on? Look, if you got a relationship, that's fine.
No,
Just
we
don't be
don't.
weird about it.
Somebody start playing the taps.
All right, going on patrol.
All right.
Oh, that was more terrifying than the cannibals.
Speaking of cannibals, we're gonna have to do a round here pretty soon.
All right. Thanks, Finn.
You're welcome.
Whoa, whoa, Wumpus.
Ouch,
Whoa, whoa. Oh God, yeah, no. Finley's already talked about trying to date the Italians.
Medical professional with you?
What's that?
Y'all need a field medic with y'all?
Nope, because we're just taking a trip around doing a patrol.
Yes, if you get off the second, we're out of town. All right.
It'll do. Let's do a quick patrol around. I don't want to go out when it's dark. We'll have to do it at the crack of dawn. See if we can't find those damn cannibals. The hell are these wagons doing here? The best fucking alert ever made.
Look.
Oh, now we got quite a force here. Now we can start doing some runs out back and forth between Valentine and Strawberry.
Howdy.
This hat is definitely not my style. There we go. Oh, don't you do that. Yeah, Timers is a hard ass. 70 years a lawman, he's isn't really put up with shit.
I'm holding alcohol. I don't want to even look at it.
All right. It's about time we got some law enforcement. Oh my God, we have a lot of law enforcement. Oops, sorry. Hold on a second. Let's check something. Okay.
How many days am I now without
Okay. Well, everything seems just about as normal. Time to do fun paperwork now. Tomorrow morning, we're going cannibal hunting. Let's see, we got Ned, we got Danner, we got Wade, we got me, we got Don, we got Logan, Bordeaux. Why are we missing, who are we missing on here? We are missing, Clint. Oh my God.
Best one is Stickbuck.
God damn it. We're missing Clint. Make sure everybody's signed in. All right? Clint?
Just want to make sure. Yeah.
You gotta sign in.
I did sign in.
Let me double check there. Hold on. Nope. I don't see you on there.
Yeah, see, there I am. I'm on the list. I signed in.
Nope. See your name there, Clint.
Oh, try it again.
Nope. Still don't see it there.
You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, there I am. Clint Taylor. Right at the bottom.
That has got to be the shortest goddamn patrol I think I ever witnessed.
Yep, not really seeing it on there. Well, if you say so, I don't see it.
It's, hey, Sheriff Wynn, you mind looking at the clock on duty list there, see if I'm on it?
Yeah, I don't see his name.
Yeah, I see.
My eyesight really getting that bad?
It must be. Who in the hell is Don Malone?
It's another new
Oh,
deputy.
does it not scroll?
He's got eye patch. He's looks kind of like Micah.
Oop, hold on a second. Okay, now I see it. That was odd. I just had to do a double take there.
You know, if we need to get you a pair of glasses, there ain't no shame in that.
Oh, I'm thinking about getting myself a pair of glasses here soon. My sight isn't what it used to be. Well, Let's go ahead and head on in.
All right.
Finley. What are you doing, Finley?
Huh? I'm just standing.
What are your plans for the day?
Ouch! Getting hit by the horse.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, when you're done getting hit by the horse, let's go hunting in tall trees.
Oh my god, yes! I don't have a gun though.
Oh boy. Well,
I'm like really poor.
I'll get you a piece.
Hey, I like hunting.
All right.
Are we hunting those cannibals?
No, we are not going to hunt the cannibals. We're going to sweep through there in the morning, ensure there's no cannibals, and then we can go hunting.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. Sounds good. Let's be good. Should be about like half an hour, then we can go hunting.
You know I'm always good, right?
Yeah, well, then when you get boy problems.
Well, it's not boy problems. I make the boys problems.
Well, that's for sure. All right. Be good.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Let's see where he is. He's standing right here in the porch. That's kid. That's the deputy. Right here with the. Yep.
Okay, cannibals from hell. Oh, God. Deputy Logan Bordeaux was on patrol near Blackwater when he encountered an individual standing on the side of the road. He stated that he was hurt and needed help. I asked if he could move, and he said he wasn't sure. I went to get help from Blackwater when I found Miss Blue. I brought Miss Blue with me back to the male that was hurt. 3 guys came out of the bushes with bows and arrows aimed at us. I got off my horse when the guy said rifle. I dropped my rifle on the ground. I was not even holding it. They then tied me and Miss Blue up. They took us to Tall Trees to a Campton area. Along the way, they found a settler on the ground and took him in with us. They threw us onto a burnt-up campfire. It was raining at the time, so they began cutting up the settler and eating him. They kept screaming things such as food, tasty, blood, good. They had their own dialect and didn't speak normal English. They decided to wait in the rain so they could start a fire to cook me and Miss Blue. As soon as they went to sleep, I started wriggling my fingers out of the ropes. I tied us in, I cut Miss Blue free. We ran for our lives from tall trees, so we ran to help the Blackwater. I also ate my horse. My one and only horse.
Right.
Oh,
You have a
boy.
Great night, sir.
Update. We rode out looking at the cannibals, taking more people to eat. An entire roadblock of dead bodies,
Hey, it's good to
horses.
see you
Yeah.
again. Glad you're
Nice to need a
staying safe
post.
and,
Settlers were
keeping out of
told to
trouble.
stay away, just rode right
see you
in.
too.
And one of them, Miss Marlene, got
kinda.
taken by cannibals.
There was a man that
And some of the
definitely
rest of the
liked to
settlers
point his
returned
gun
to
at me quite
Blackwater
a
and
lot
waited us
last
to come
night.
back with them.
Oh.
They did so.
Don't
We
say.
saved Marlene and brought
Get
her
this
back.
man's name?
Deputy Logan Bordeaux.
I did, but then I forgot it.
Oh, well, that's not going to be too much help us. You can maybe describe him. Maybe he had a specific accent, something like that.
He did not have an accent, but he had blonde hair.
Blonde hair.
Yeah, slick back, long hair. Blah, 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 blah. I'm so good at talking.
What's going on here?
It kind of looked like my hair.
Kinda, yeah. But it wasn't you.
Yeah, I know it wasn't me. I don't go around just pointing my gun at innocent folk. It's not kind of in my.
He
not my
actually
MO.
seemed really nice, and he warned me about a bunch of people.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. You said slick back, long blonde hair. Did he have a mustache?
I don't remember.
Did it kind of sound like this?
Yeah.
Robbie Gold.
It doesn't ring a bell, but maybe.
Do you know who Robbie Gold is?
I don't think so.
Remember anything he was wearing? Maybe he had like a flashy jacket on, something that would catch your eye, anything like that?
God, no. I was too scared to remember anything about him except for a gun.
When did this incident happen?
Last night. But he did warn me about a bunch of things. He warned me about Italians, and he told me to stay away from them because there was this other guy that wanted me to infiltrate them. And I was not going to do it anyway, but he was like, yeah, you stay away from them because they'll hurt you. So he was nice, but he definitely had a gun.
Maybe this is
Like
too
to point
much
it at me.
information for me. I'll get out of your all's way.
Thank you. Did this happen in Valentine?
Close to it, yeah.
Yeah. And what would you say the time was? Exactly, like around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, all of this seems very, very...
Seems like
consistent.
it coincides with the time, yeah.
Because I met Robbie Gold in Valentine around that time. It was unpleasant, say that. It's like he got out of town, pointed the gun at you. Did he rob you?
He did not. He did not rob me, but he said something about me looking like somebody, and he was like, you're not them, blah, blah. And I think that was why he was pointing the gun at me, because he thought I was like an imposter. I said that because I like pasta.
I was about to say, did you say impasta?
Yeah, I also say meowdy instead of howdy.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
You're like a little Kit Kat in the alleyway back there.
Yeah.
So, let's see. I guess one word of advice would be that even though they may seem nice, these this Robert Goldfella and these Italian boys, they seem to talk their way out a lot of things, and they seem to be friendly with a bunch of people. But all I can tell you from my short time here is they are not friendly folk, and they've done a lot of harm to a lot of good people here. So the most you can stay away from them, the better, because I don't want to see you get hurt. You know, we had a great powwow the other day in Valentine, and, you know, I'd like to see you stay safe.
Oh, yeah, I touched your fuzzy beaver.
That wasn't my fuzzy
sorry,
beaver. That was in the general sheriff. That was she's totally she is totally blowing this out of proportion. There was a what do you call them? Taxidermy beaver on the general stores.
Oh, sure it wasn't like a muskrat or something?
It had flat tail. I think there was at least 4 of us there. I think we all decided it was a beaver.
Yeah.
It did have a fuzzy touch to it, though. I will say that.
Well, most fuzzy little guys do like that. Okay, well, I appreciate the report. This is just going to be something that I guess he brandished.
I definitely didn't mean to make a report, but I'm glad I could help.
Well, it isn't really, unless he really did anything. He brandished his weapon at you, because he mistook you or somebody. I'm just going to log this in for information. But honestly, didn't really seem like too much happened. I appreciate the report, though. Just gives us an idea of what he's been up to, and, well, seems that he really was just up there for an errand, like he said he was.
I mean, the guy seemed nice, you know, in between the gun pointing.
Have either of you received a telegram?
I have received one.
Okay, good.
Did you send one?
Recently? No, I was talking with the other boys. I just realized they said they were going to send me one too, and I have not received one, so I was just hoping that someone got one. Sounds like you did.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and check. Okay.
Hi there.
Hello. You want to come with me to go check the mail?
Yeah, that's not my horse though, so I'm gonna jump on bumpers.
I'm sorry. You said that's not your horse?
It's Killian's horse.
Okay.
He jumped. It's not like I didn't steal it.
Okay, it's your boyfriend's horse.
He's not my boyfriend. I just happened to lay my lips onto
Finley
his
and
lips.
Killian sitting in a tree. F-A-R-T, and...
Oh goodness, Daddy. You're the worst, but also the best. I can't be mad at you.
It was the horse, not me.
Of course, Daddy. Did you start eating corned beef again?
Of course I did. Damn doctor said I should cut back.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a communist.
A communist? Yeah, must be. Are there those people in the woods?
No, they're a little worse than communists. But a little better than tax collectors. Okay.
That's what you have tax fraud for. Let's see. Oh, wow. I haven't gotten any mail. How surprising is that? Oh.
Valentine, Sheriff Ned, I received a sign of Italians were made stationed here for half a day or so in the ride back of the toll trees in search of the cannibal folk unless other orders are given. Stay safe, Deputy. There's some... Okay. Very good. Looks like they've actually gone out to hunt the cannibals. And,
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not gonna be back yet. Buy you a drink. That's my girl.
I like drinking. But public intoxication is not good, right?
Well, you don't have to preface it, as long as you're not doing it.
Exactly. I would never do it. I mean, isn't it funny how all of this happened because of public intoxication?
Yep. I remember writing you up for that.
I remember calling you my daddy for it.
Hey, Jimmy with a bean.
Hi,
Bear.
Just got you spooked, Jimmy with a bean.
Nothing, just I keep fucking running into people trying to go through doors. It's happened like 8 times today, man.
Why is it that your parents named you Jimmy with a B? Why is the B
don't know.
silent? Is it like...
I think it's supposed to be fancy.
How is it fancy? In what way is adding a B to your name fancy?
Adding a silent letter is classy.
Okay. I don't really see how, but...
I don't know either, but that's what he said. All right, that's what I said. Oh.
Okay. Oh boy, that was pretty good.
Have you read the latest article I have posted?
The singing competition one?
Yes, there's a singing competition in honor of Woody.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. Goddamn, I forgot to pick a paper up. I knew I was missing something in my routine.
You want one? I got one on me.
Oh, you got the latest edition?
Yeah, let me...
And I intend on writing an article about some fancy fat fella. He got him and his friend. They got captured by the cannibals. And,
Yep,
held
that's
for,
Walter.
Walter got held for a day, and then they escaped. And he gave me the account, so I'm gonna write a story about it.
In memoriam for our beloved Woody Fulton, who loved to sing and spread joy, Georgie Meadows will be hosting a singing contest at the Imperial Theater in Blackwater, 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, August 22nd. There will be prizes and drinks. Georgie Meadows is currently looking for 3 panelists to help judge the contest. If you are interested, please reach out to her, P.O. Box EI-153. Oh, well, might as well help out.
You
Go
think
ahead.
I should be in that competition? I should sing. I don't know what song, but I'll come up with something.
You gonna be a panelist?
Yep, I'm gonna go for a panelist. You should join up and try to sing, Finley. You're really good at it.
Thank you. I will. I don't know what song, but I will. Maybe I'll win. Maybe not. Probably not, but it's okay.
I don't know. I think you got a good chance.
Well, unless someone comes around with their phonograph. I can't afford a phonograph.
Well, I think we'll judge it based on the earnest effort put forth.
Should I wait here?
Oh, I'll be quick. Okay, let's see here. EI-153. EI-153. No, that's not it. Nope. 53. Sender. IE-899. I hate this. I am Sheriff Theodore Timers, and I am interested in being a panelist for the singing competition. Oop. Contest is better. There we go. What do you mean? You didn't redeem it for nothing?
There you go.
Whoop. Oh, hold on a second. You got a bug.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. This was very nice.
Yep, you had to get that bug. Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, looks like trouble in Valentine Town. I mean, Blackwater Town. Blackwater.
What's going on, everyone?
Well, we're going on that patrol that you brought up that never happened.
All right, well, it is morning time. I did get the telegram from those overstation in Valentine. They said they were going to do a patrol as well. Might as well tag along. Finley, it'd be best if you get off for now and hang in town. But when I come back, we'll go hunting.
Alright, do you know like a time? Because like it's like in my head, it's like really late.
Oh.
Like, very late.
Well, then maybe we'll have to schedule it for another time then, Finley.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. It would be way better on me.
Okay,
I would have
then.
loved to went hunting with you, but next time we can do that for sure at an earlier point in time.
Next time, then.
Promise?
I promise. Yes, I pinky promise.
Wonderful. Take care, Daddy, right? Stay safe.
I will.
Love you.
Love you too. Stay out of trouble.
I will.
It was all in the tall trees.
Well, I know where tall trees is. I know those camps are all there. But
I can show you where it all
precisely the
kicked off
location.
because it was literally right here outside of town. So if you come over here, I'll show you where it all kicked off.
Alrighty. Oh no, Timers is not gonna sing. Hell the fuck no.
All right, so it all kicked off literally right here, right by this rock. So there was a guy standing to my left as I am right now. He was just standing there saying, "Oh, I'm hurt, I'm hurt." There was a guy that's literally in the bush that Clint there's in. There was a guy in the bush directly behind us, back that way, and there was a guy right up here in this bush. And I guess they were waiting for me to bring more people over here to help this guy, and I fell into their trap. And whenever they came out, they all had bows and arrows, screaming, "Rifle!" And then they were like, "Food," and yeah, and then they took us up the tall trees.
So the one who was in the bush, all he could say was help?
No, the one over here on this side was like, "Yeah, help, can't move."
But he was
I was
also
like-
one of the cannibals.
He was with them. He even accompanied them back to tall trees.
Did he continue having coherent conversation with you, or did he revert back into being a Neanderthal?
He reverted back to the Neanderthal.
Interesting, very interesting. I wonder if it's like some sort of religious cult.
I don't know. He was the only one that was fully clothed, though. The rest of them had like They were shirtless and had these big like bear coats on them and had blood all over them. It was nasty.
Your voice got deeper.
Yeah, throat's killing me.
Disturbing. Okay, well, now that we know that some of them are not as dumb and as savage as we thought they were, that's more disturbing. So, after they kidnapped you, they brought you all the way back to Tall Trees on this road?
Yeah, they took my horse. We went up this road directly, like they didn't even stay to the road. Went straight into Tall Trees to a camp.
I think one thing you might not be thinking of, Teddy, is it might be something they've heard. They might be just mimicking what they heard before.
Well, I
an injured
mean,
person.
Yep, it has happened. Multiple people have used that situation, so they might have seen it from someone else.
I see. Well, it's still scary that they've learned how to mimic and they know how to employ traps like that. But I'm not sure how clever they are.
Well,
but
I mean, I had a conversation with them pretty much when I had to exchange a medical bag for Miss Marlene.
Oh, yeah?
It wasn't a great conversation, but it was a conversation.
Could you reenact the conversation?
You really? All right. So
yes.
they said we need salt. We need salt. And then I said, well, we got to send someone back. And then they said we need the bad smelling salt. So I figured what they meant was, smelling salts to help somebody, medical bag. And then we decided to.
It might be hunting.
Yeah, we decided to exchange. You guys took one of the individuals hostage, right? Yeah, they hogtied one while I went up to drop the medical bag off. Once I saw Marlene, once I did interact with her, the whole time they were talking about. They were really worried about me shooting them, more or less. So they kept telling me to put my weapons away, and they said weapons. And then once we got up, they said no ooga booga, which apparently is no kill, because they kept saying ooga booga, no ooga booga, and there was this weird conversation. And they brought the lady Marlene over.
I'll use it as many times as I want,
a little bit
Krugman.
more ooga booga in. They dropped the lady off. I dropped the medical bag off. I picked up Marlene. We walked back. Then we unhogtied their other brother. And that's about it. But the conversation was more of a simple conversation. The one with the hat seems to be the leader. There's only one with the hat.
All right. Well, seems that they have a leader, semi-intelligent, and bloodthirsty and ruthless, but also clever. Disturbing. All right. Well, let's go ahead, and without further ado, let's head into there and see if we can't find those bastards. Let's ride out. Man, look at this squad. Holy shit. Can't bring out my rifle, though. I don't know why. Having some trouble bringing that one out. Hell yeah.
You got a cougar on the left?
Whoa, shit. Up, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, damn, somebody grazed me. Ooh.
That last
Look
one
away
went through
for
the
a
cougar.
second, got a damn cougar after me.
Good shooting, boys. Wow.
It's a good thing I brought a bandage. Good God.
Yeah, the cougars don't play around.
Now you're telling me. Wampus, you big coward, come on!
I hear him. God damn, that's a big horse.
He's over that way.
He's
Yeah, there
the
he goes.
biggest scaredy cat. I tell you that.
I don't know how. I feel like he could just run
No,
into
I
the
can't
cougar and
friend
that's the end
you.
of the cougar.
Just trample it right over.
Yeah.
All right, let's go then.
That thing's chest is bigger than a freaking man. You alright?
Oh, I'm fine. A little shaken up.
Well, we might have bear in there too, so.
All manner of animals, but no cannibals, unfortunately. Whoa, black
Oh,
bear.
there's another one?
Yep, big old black bear. Don't worry, won't hurt you. Yeah, they are all over the place.
Did you know they eat dead horses? We figured that out today.
I didn't know.
Yeah, a town folk got all aggressive and his horse ended up dying. And the bear came over and ate it. Never seen that before.
Well, I guess they are equal opportunist eaters. There are omnivores after all.
Are they?
They are. You know, the worst thing about bears being omnivores is they don't go for the kill. You hear stories about men being eaten alive by grizzly bears, it's true. I tell you what, these signs are not easier to look at.
No. Unsettling to say the least. Alright, they're running from something.
There's something off to that. Oh, that's what they're running from, bear! Wampus, you really do need to stop being so scared.
Okay, well, it is a bear.
I don't care if it's Methuselah herself. Oh boy.
Mahula?
Methuselah.
What is that?
Some Greek monster.
What about Greek monsters?
And Methuselah.
I thought Methuselah was like Father Time or some shit.
I don't know.
Are you thinking of Medusa, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking of, Medusa.
That lady got all snakes coming out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a snake lady.
Isn't Ursula? No, Ursa. Where are you going?
Oop, hold on a second. I was trying to scratch an itch.
With the tree?
Well, with my hand at first with a gun in it, and I accidentally steered it. Oh, there's a little fishing thing there.
Yeah. That's the park rangers actually clear this out a lot because of that situation. And it's dangerous to go get bait.
Well, just be thankful it ain't nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wouldn't want to be here at night again.
Wolves at least.
Yeah, we when we came out earlier, it was nighttime, and I think it was 2 bears, 2 wolf packs. I don't know. It seemed an endless amount of wildlife.
I have not seen nor hair nor hide of these cannibals, thank God.
Well, I'll be honest, you won't see them until they shoot at you. But if you hear a whistle, that's arrows. It's pretty unnerving, to be honest with you. They don't seem to be too great with the bow, but the cleaver, that is dangerous.
Oh, this storm's kicking up real bad.
I love me a good storm.
Yeah, and when I'm inside. Just hope we don't run into another bear. All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and wait the storm out over at Beecher's Hope. There we go.
Well, here we are again.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad place.
I didn't know you played too, Sheriff.
I know a few ditties.
Sing any songs?
Nope. Just the almond one.
Shit, Logan, looks like left some whiskey from last time we were here. Why don't you pour one for yourself and me? Gillian, you want one?
No, I'm all right. Thank you, though.
How about you, Sheriff?
Yeah, I'd like to warm up.
Sheriff Wynn, you want one too?
No, thank you.
Ooh. Ooh, there we go.
Why don't y'all gentlemen go first? I'll get the next.
Thank you.
Guess I can come back over now that you ain't playing that damn piano.
Well, you didn't like it.
Halfback, come on.
Come on, Danner.
I can feel my heartbeat in my head, and you're playing that shit.
Well, why don't you chase the hair of the dog a little bit, Danner?
Wait, what the hell is scaring the horses?
Yeah, go check on that, I guess.
Sheriff Wynn, you said you're getting married soon, yeah?
I don't know how soon, but yeah, we engaged now.
Is that right? I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, it just happened, well, day before Woody got killed, apparently.
Well, odd timing. But
Yeah.
who is it?
Oh, I think you know, Timers. There's only been one lady I've hung out with.
And shoot. Finally
Yeah,
tying
Rose.
the knot.
Yep.
That's real sweet.
Why don't you have Sheriff Timers play some piano at your wedding? Everybody can dance.
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a thing.
Yeah, just don't let me officiate the wedding. Remember my first time officiating a wedding?
I couldn't make it, so I didn't get to see.
Well, it was Woody's.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. Actually, did some looking into it the other day. Found a good mason who said he'd make a nice big old gravestone for Sheriff Woody, and I think we retrieved his hat too, and he's gonna kind of try to attach the hat onto it and immortalize it.
I'll be damned.
Be real nice.
Yeah.
I have his shotgun. He had a double-barreled shotgun. I still have it with me.
I'm sure he'd want you to have it.
I still feel responsible for that whole situation.
Don't feel responsible. It's no one's fault.
Oh yeah, well, we should have gotten a gunfight with them. We might have been outnumbered, but I don't know.
You talking about Clyde and them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had known it was gonna lead, I would have went down fighting for sure.
There was going to be a time and a place for it.
I've already got one of them. I'm gonna get the rest as soon as I get a chance.
Who'd you get?
The lady. She was on the back of the horse. So she was, I guess, kind of the girlfriend of Michael Buggs. She was always riding with him. Well, I started. We gave chase to them later on that night, and I was chasing behind them, trying to lasso them. But she started pointing a gun at me, and I said, "If you pull that trigger, that's going to be the last mistake of your life." She pulled the trigger and put a bullet between her head. I knocked her hat clean off.
She whiz.
Good.
We also took out Michael as well. They both went down about the same time as well as the horse. She passed away. She was apparently not even really there. She was just riding dead. And then we took him to the cells. The doctor tried his best, but I mean, it entered the back of his skull and out the front. And that was pretty much it. And then we tried to get as much information out of Mr. Buggs as we could. He was not willing
Got
to
two
say.
horses right here as well.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, no, that's Carson.
We're in here.
Who's we?
You idiot, Carson.
Oh, well.
He's on this side.
We thought we'd check it out.
You found
I
us.
don't blame you.
Holiday over here said DeChanzo
Holiday,
was out here
Carson.
sometime,
How y'all
so
doing?
we thought it might be worth checking out.
Well, I'm gonna worry. Well, would keep an eye out on the DeCenzos. I had a talk with John O'Toole. Made it very clear to him if he continues, him and his gang is going to be branded the same as a Lang gang.
We got some information to leads us to believe they're going after a Miss Daisy for like $1,000 bounty.
I know. I've already been told about that. Having brought it up to him, he denied it fervently, but I told him if I find that they take that bounty after justice has been administered, him and his gang will not be welcome in any town with an LEO department. Well, we got the whole gang here. Look at us. We should probably get somewhere, like maybe a town, that needs to be watched.
Yeah, we were just riding out to Tall Trees like, yeah, Sheriff. So we're making our way out there to look for the cannibals. Did you already patrol this area?
We already did, but if you wanted to sweep through again just to be thorough-like, I'd go ahead and let you go on for it. We probably got to get back down to Blackwater, make sure the place isn't on fire.
Sounds good. Then where do you want us to head from there? Do you want us to report back to Blackwater? Do you want us to... You tell me, Sheriff.
You go ahead and report back to Valentine, and I'll probably send some riders out over to Strawberry. Just make sure things are nice and quiet.
All right, it works for me, Sheriff.
All right. Let's ride out, boys.
Yeah, stay safe.
Will do.
You as well.
The most unreliable horse in the world. I need to ride with somebody.
Well, shoot. Alrighty, let's ride out back to Blackwater, boys. There we go.
Cat.
Oh my God! Where is it?
All right, it's there if you want to take it out, but it's back there.
It's back northwest or so. I heard.
Northwest? All right, well, we got to take that thing out. It's going to take somebody out. Whoo! You should get hound dogs to chase them up trees and take them out, but I guess horseback works too, then. Okay, road's clear. Let's go on back to Blackwater. Good Lord, it's been a busy day of just patrol. I wonder how the DeCenzos are going to act now that timers have said they'll get right up there with being as notorious as the Lang Gang if they continue with what they've been doing. What's going on, Betty? I'm playing as a sheriff right now. He's the sheriff of Valentine, but he's now stationed in Blackwater. We just got done on a patrol looking for cannibals in the tall trees, because apparently there's a group of cannibals that's active now. I didn't know about that. No, we just swept through there, seeing if we couldn't find them. Haven't found anything yet, but we'll see. Yeah, this is we have a lot of LEOs on staff right now. This is awesome. We got like a fully functional police force now. We'll actually be able to defend our citizens. There we go. Dude, Wendigos are fucking terrifying. Actually fucking terrifying. And of all the cryptids, I think Wendangos are the ones that scare me the most. They're just basically more fucked up vampires. Oh, good evening. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Seems like a quiet night here so far. You know, we had a victim of a bear attack, but other than that, nothing much to report.
Well, shit. Hope they're better. Glad we had somebody back here. I felt bad leaving Blackwater on its lonesome. We just got back from Tall Trees looking for cannibals who apparently were attacking some citizens. Didn't find nothing, no.
Yes, I've heard about these cannibal attacks. Reading the report earlier.
Yep. Some gruesome stuff. I wouldn't travel there for leisure.
Good to know. Buenas noches, Wayne.
Yeah, how you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Hey, Ortega.
Hola.
So, now that we're all here together, if, while those boys are out in the forest, we're supposed to be, back in Valentine keeping an eye out on it. Probably be a good idea to send a patrol out there, sweep around. It's always a good idea to make sure that the Lang Gang doesn't get comfortable again and resettle back in Valentine. Now that I've actually finished up my work here, I'll probably end up going as well.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I feel like we left Valentine all by its lonesome today.
Yeah, well, no, we had a team go out there. It was being watched, but now that nobody's there, probably be a good idea to head on back.
Sure.
It's hardly worth occupying if you ask me.
Hey, now, there's nothing wrong with Valentine. It's got the smell of a worker's touch.
We ain't going to shit. Well, the schmutty grows on you. Besides, they worked too hard to build that back up. We aren't going to let the Lang Gang lay claim to it after they're the ones that burnt it down.
Alright, so you take him with you?
I'm going with him.
I'll also take...
Unless you want me to send me here.
Well, I'm going to be taking Clint. You can come with me. And,
alright.
Leave the rest of yous over here for Blackwater.
Ortega and myself and, Bordeaux.
Finally, there's that guy.
Keep an eye on Strawberry and here.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Well, y'all's take care.
Yeah, you too.
Let's go. Oh, man. Do. God, this game is so immersive. Is it a natural? Whoa! Jesus. Good Lord.
I feel like that was almost a song, man.
Well.
Whoa, Jesus.
Yeah, that's called the Flying Over Your Horse's Rein song.
Yeah, sounds very nice.
Yeah, I got a sequel to it. It's called
Oh, yeah. That does...
Whoa, flying over the reins of my horse.
No, this is my natural voice, but I put on a voice for timers.
Down over the reins of my horse.
What do we got here?
Whoa. Looking at the shiny lights.
Oh, God! Whoa, shit! The hell was that? God damn!
That's a big tree. What? Do we lose
Oh, hold on a second. That's not good. It doesn't look like his horse is strong enough to fight the current.
Oh my God!
You almost lost you there.
I almost got sucked under by.
All right.
You need to get yourself a new horse.
Well, I think I got bad news to break to you on. Oh, shit!
Looks like you broke that bad news right over that tree branch.
Come on, Wumpus. We're going to have to go back in the river. Doesn't look like we're able to get across here. Come on, Wumpus.
I swear this horse better not get dragged under again.
There you go, Wumpus. Good boy. All right, let's try a little further down. Whoa, danger noodle.
Oh, don't shoot me. Hold on.
Oh, no, I'm trying to get the danger noodle.
Yo, all right. Didn't shoot the danger noodle, not me.
I wasn't pointed at you. I wasn't pointed it at you, was I?
Yeah, all right. Oh, no. Oh, that was a big jump. Watch out for that one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hunting going well.
Well, Mr. Lula, how you doing?
All right. Good.
Y'all hear? I can't even hear what she's saying.
I can't hear what she's saying. I'll just
Yeah, I
respond
think
to that.
she's...
Oh.
Cat's got her
Hi.
tongue. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hunting is going well. You guys scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, well, we do that.
You almost saw my lifeless body float down the river. This damn horse almost
That's
drowned me.
Oh no, that would have been sad.
I'm
Then you
glad
That's
to
why
be
I
that
like
way.
this horse, because he's chonky.
Chonky.
Yeah, he can take the current. He's a chonky boy.
A chonky boy. Well,
Yeah.
That's one way to describe him, I suppose.
I don't know what it is with y'all and using these workhorses as your riding companions. Those
can you
horses are
really
better
judge?
suited-
Can
they're
you
better
really
suited for
judge?
the
Look at
ranch.
him.
Can you
What do
really
you
judge anybody
mean?
on horse choice when your horse doesn't even know how to follow you, much less tries to get you killed in
Yeah,
water?
all right.
My
all right.
horse
Give him
doesn't
a
knock
break,
me
all right.
off when I see wolves.
He's a good boy. He tries
Oh,
his
boy.
best.
Well, this horse does. I'll tell you that.
My horse,
Oh,
we
that's not
killed that
good.
cougar, and then my horse decided to kick me off. That was so dumb. Peanut.
I really like
I hate you.
Marshmallow.
That's
Him and I have a
Marshmallow.
bond.
Oh, you do?
Mhm.
Are you the small?
Am I the what?
Nothing.
No. That's weird. Why would
Why
you
is that
ask me
weird?
that?
Why's that weird?
I'm not gonna meld with my horse. That's weird.
Well, you just said you had a connection with it.
His name is Marshmallow, and I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe put one of them graham cookies on top, and then a little
Hey,
bit
there
of.
you
Are you
go.
the chocolate or the graham cookie?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, chocolate looks like poop, so I don't want to be chocolate. Can I be
All
a
right.
graham cracker?
Really?
Sure.
Chocolate don't look like poo.
I mean, it kind of does.
It does if it gets melty.
What kind of chocolate you eating?
Or if it's
The
chocolate with
poo
peanuts
chocolate?
in it, which is the
Oh.
best kind of chocolate.
My horse is named Peanut.
Adorable.
Peanuts and marshmallows.
Yep.
Well,
I don't know
there
how
you
that
go.
combination. I'm not really sure of peanut, but I'm not sure how that would work. Wampus in a marshmallow.
There was a man that told me to shoot at fish over here in the river, so I was
Yeah.
trying that.
Yeah, you can do
It
that.
does not work well for me.
Oh yeah, well it's better in shallower water that you can actually wade around. So if you go up a little bit, to the west here, you can actually, if you can stand in the water, but it's deep enough that you almost can swim, that's where you want to be. Then you can see the fish, and you can actually shoot them. And you can put them in
Okay.
your pocket. Yep.
That helps a lot, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
What are you guys doing out here?
Well, we were just about to head down to Valentine.
Oh, I like that place, even though it's covered in poo.
Okay. Oh, it's called Schmud.
Well, yeah, it's called
I'm
Schmud.
sorry.
Yeah.
Even though it's covered in schmud.
I love that smell.
So do I. Shmoney Road.
Alrighty. Well,
All right, you ready?
let's head on out then.
Good luck with your hunting.
Be well. Stay
Take you
safe.
home.
To a blaze.
Where I belong.
Oh God! All right.
Come on, let's do it.
Let's not
Hey, there we go. This time. Whoa, shit!
Sheriff, I'm sorry. Stop.
How many
Oh, no.
times am I going to be knocked off my damn horse?
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sheriff. You stopped right in the middle. I'm sorry.
Just
Come on,
give
let's-
me a minute. Ooh, you really knocked me good there.
Oh, your head. I saw your head just plow right into that rock face. I apologize, sir.
Oh.
Don't wrap me up.
Oh, boy. It's not your fault. It was an accident. Just... Good God. Let's
I'm
just...
too involved with singing Schmutty Roads.
Appears so. I'll just walk it off. And he's a little bummed now. Ooh. Let's just be cautious of the wolves around this area, all right? Keep your eyes peeled for wolves and horses. Especially horses. Speaking of the devil, please no. Wumpus! Wumpus! Damn it! God damn it, Wumpus!
Thomas, you might need to get a new horse.
Might need to get it. Well, Bungus
ain't
did
alone.
not
I think
buck
all of
me
our
off
horses
that
ran
much.
off except for Peanut.
War horse.
Peanut ran. I called him back right as he did it because I saw the last wolf die. I knew we wouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, well, the gentleman who sold me this horse assured me that it had been a war horse. Sort of war where they fighting a pillow war.
What's a pillow war?
Obviously, what this horse fought in.
He got scared of pillows getting tossed at him. Well, to be fair, I guess the wolves do look like aggressive pillows.
I mean, now, I wouldn't count it out. I mean, some pillows are just made of fucking bricks, so you can imagine a pillow war with bricks in them. That'd be pretty bad.
Oh, we used to put bars of soap in pillows, and then, that was...
so it doesn't leave bruises. Yeah, I know about that.
Now, if we're talking about, pillow war with feathers in it, then you're talking about something.
Well, yeah, that's the kind of war this horse is experiencing, goose feathers.
Yeah.
I've seen some interesting pillow fights. Oh, my bad.
You all good?
I'm gonna need to take a breather when we get to Valentine.
Yeah, you don't say. I think that's 5 times now you've been dismounted.
Yeah, I'm not feeling 100% right now. Obviously.
I have no idea why.
Good Lord. Timers really does need a new horse. Jesus Christ.
I sure do hate this fog. Never can't see anybody coming up on you. I wish it wouldn't get so misty down here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is kind of nice. It's kind of peaceful. A lot of us look at
Oh my
Walrus
God.
Weibchen ab on criminals
it
come
looks
like.
like
Oh man.
smoke on the water.
Fire in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Thank you, Andrew, for the 460. I appreciate it. That is still my...
Oh,
God damn it!
Do not laugh. Do not laugh.
It's the hardest thing I'm trying to do today.
Do not laugh. Sheriff. Sheriff.
Just give me a moment.
Oh God.
I think I am going to get Wabungus back. You're a little too much for me as a daily rider, Wumpus.
Well, the spastic falling doesn't help either.
Let's just get on to Valentine and hope to God that I stay on my horse.
I'll pray for you.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know if God can help.
Jesus, man. Oh. Holy shit. I was getting the
I don't know
shit
if you can
kicked
blame the
out of
horse
me.
on that one. You did close on yourself, but
Well, wouldn't have done it if I had clarity and sense, but all of it's been knocked out of me because of this damned horse.
A little bit of my fault too.
Oh, your fault too? Why is it? Oh, yeah, the other. Yeah, you did knock
Yep.
me out.
A little bit
Now,
my fault.
I would like to point out that he knocked you out, so don't come back and try to shoot me. I don't know why I always get blamed for this. It was him.
Well,
Try to shoot nobody for nothing. Just,
Alright.
god damn it. Tell you what.
Killian, I think the only shotgun you have to worry about is the boyfriend meeting stick.
Yeah, well, that almost happened too.
I'm just joshing you. I ain't gonna be that much of a hard ass, but if she does come crying to me, I will ask why.
She's gonna come crying to you all the time.
I know. I know when she's faking it and I know when she's not. We'll
Alright,
just leave it
that's
at
fair.
that.
I'm going to the butcher.
I'm going to the glue factory.
Sheriff,
Yes.
I think we were riding in. There was a lady that looked just like Tallulah, but remember her saying that there was that other girl that Robbie Gold held
That's
her up at
Darla.
gunpoint.
Darla, yeah, where's she at?
Yeah, they were just riding out by the train station. It looked like
We gotta
Robbie
go.
Gold too.
Shit. Come on, boys. You know which way they went? Shit, where did they go? Oh, it's damn track with him, god damn it. Oh, goddamn course. Do you know which way they went?
No, I don't know which way he went either.
Shit. Oh, hold on a second. No. Well, damn it. Another missed
mean,
opportunity.
If they were headed this way, I would assume they're going to Emerald Ranch, though.
Nope.
But I want to wait for... Where did...
Where's Clint? I don't know where the hell he went.
Come on, they went this way. They went over here.
Oh, there we go. Let's go.
All right. And they did go to Emerald Ranch.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, shit's about to get serious.
Hey, get moving.
Let's stay close. Not your turn to have horse problems. Look at hell, our horses are fucking awful right now.
Shit, I hope we didn't lose him, but I didn't want to chase after him alone.
Yeah, no, that's alright. I mean, the fact that they went this way tells me.
Shit. The only other place I can think of is roads.
Well, no, now, there's a couple other smaller locations.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we gotta think of where they might be.
Well,
So?
Saint Denis is the only other place I can think, but it's been a while since I've been there.
I mean, just west of Emerald Ranch here, there's a cluster of houses, and then
Yeah, there's two different clusters, like south, right around there. You see them?
Oh, all right. Let's hit those houses then. Lead the way.
Which one? Yeah, you lead the way there,
Hold on a second.
Clint. Huh?
Yeah. Go ahead and lead the way, Clint.
This one? All right.
Isn't it the house we just been to?
Yeah, we just went to this one. Where you going? Sorry.
we checked the houses out, though.
Oh, all right. No, you're right. You can check. Hello. Yeah, fuck.
Shit.
All right, looks clear.
All right. Well, if you know of the other cluster of houses, Killian, maybe you should lead the next way.
Well, I don't know, just south of here. We can give it a shot. I mean, there's two different ones. Which one do you want? Number one or number two?
Let's do number one.
This is just a generic number one. We'll try and figure it out. Stable house.
I don't see no horse.
Yeah, neither do I.
We'll probably go to number two then.
Can we go in this? Alright, number two then. Alright. Oh. It's kind of like across from this one.
All right, let's go then.
I was criminal scum. Where would I be? Left side's clear.
Of course, there's an upstairs. Fuck. All right.
You go first. I got your back.
Clear.
Oh, clear.
God damn it.
Oh,
Timer's
this
got
is not
fucked
a bad
up.
place, though. Well, do you, Game Thomas? Do you remember where Woody got married? Isn't that out here somewhere?
It is.
That's
Always
another
check
nice
that.
house. I don't remember where it is, to be honest with you. That's the house. That house looks a lot like this one. Just when you
Well,
think of it.
that house is over north of the Heartlands oil field. I can take you there. Yes.
Shit, you're telling me Sheriff Woody was married too? He's got a widower?
Well, no, he almost was
never
married.
Yeah.
I was officiating the wedding, and it turned sour real fast.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, at least you stayed on your horse.
At least.
God damn, there's people out here.
Look at those bison.
Don't be afraid of. Tell you, they go. Getting past one of them when they're scared, they'll trample right over you.
Any sign?
Nothing yet. Upstairs is clear.
Hell damn. Maybe they try to come back to Valentine. Who knows? I don't know.
Well,
You probably scared them off.
that's the best thing we can do now is go back to Valentine. Oh, well, we'll get up next time. I love it how there's like random stuff put throughout the world, and some of it's just like random shit that isn't worth anything. Like, yeah, this is fucking shit. The Heartland oil field. Y'all hear of the Heartland horror?
Now you're gonna tell me there's some scary monster living here too. That's gonna pile up on all the rest of the shit that's going on in this fucking county.
Well, it was rumored that there is a monster who lives here who,
There we go.
Yeah. He used to be a little feller, and then he ate and he ate until he got very large and round. He's about 2 of me wide, laying down, and 3 of me high. He's a very large creature that roams around the Heartland Plains and devours anyone in his path. Or at least that's what they say.
Who's this now?
The Heartland Horror.
The Heartland Horror. All right.
Yep.
Maybe they just mistook a hungry murderer for a big giant beast or something.
Possibly. Very possible.
I can see living out of those oil fields probably wouldn't have much to eat.
God damn it!
I suppose most of the animals stay away from it.
Is this picture the mighty stick book?
Yes. Yes, it is. I fucking love those memes. I can't remember if somebody's activated the new ones that I've put in there as well. I've got like the 130, 135, and then 140. Some good memes, man. So there's some good memes. Some good and tasty memes. Oh, man. There we go. Just gonna leave you right there. Oh man, that is my new favorite.
Maybe get yourself another woodsmith. That wheel looks a little wobbly to me.
Oh boy. Gotta help myself to some medication real quick. Oh
yeah.
man.
Looks like that Renee fella's.
Oh man.
What?
Why has this channel become such a fucking meme? These stupid fucking memey things.
What? What?
Ooh, a bullet. Take that. Such a happy boy. He's so goddamn happy.
Yeah.
What? Shut up, go off. A sticky situation.
A sticky situation.
Oh, man.
What?
No, I have not gone full meme and gotten an maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. Sheriff Tibers will say ooh-woo.
See which way they...
It's Happy Peepo. You ever just pet the Peepo before?
Why?
No, you pet the Peepo. Have you never pet the Peepo before? Yeah, you gotta heckin' pet the Peepo, man. You gotta pet the Peepo. Get walrus. What would a get walrus look like? I don't think that works. No, that's not it, boo. What's going on, Zephyr Bell? How you doing? How's everybody? It's been a little bit since I was able to talk to everybody. I've just been doing straight RP. I got lost in it. You get lost in the sauce, you get lost in the RP, man. Get lost. I'm pretty good. I'm getting tired.
What?
Doing some big stretches right now. What did you come? What did I come back to? I don't know. What did you come back to? Oh man. Yeah, that double stream, man. It's really kicking in. How long did I think I streamed for like almost 6 hours at Sea of Thieves, and then they're doing like close to 10 on this. I get pretty close. 9, 10 hours. I try to work myself up so I can do I got the 15-hour stream coming up, and then I got that 24-hour stream at the end of the month, which, oh my god, I really got to get myself prepared for that. I don't know what game I'm going to play for that 24-hour stream, but it might need to be something that I can just turn my brain off and just fucking do without having to focus too much. Boy. I don't feel like I'll do a lot of RP for the 24-hour stream. I feel like it's just gonna be... It's gonna be something. Maybe I'll do a 24-hour ARC stream. Something like that. Do a 24-hour ARC Genesis stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna do coffee or energy drinks. I'm gonna make a bunch of food and stuff, and then have it throughout the day. I love ARC 2. I'm like contemplating getting another sub server up, but like every time I make a sub server, I usually neglect it to do RP elsewhere. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling another sub server, but on Genesis, because I like Genesis. I think it's a good one. I'll do a little more exploring on Genesis.
Hey, Sheriff, Carson's outside. He has some news about Elizabeth Black and Reese Colton, if you're available.
Okay. Go ahead and send him in.
Seems the shit doesn't keep piling up on us.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
No, come on in and talk to him.
All right. I'm just a second here. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and tell me what's going on?
Yeah, so Holiday got attacked by a cougar when we were doing our patrol. Here, well, let me check my notes for you.
Okay, doke. It's 8:38.
Yeah, so we did another patrol of the Tall Trees area there, Sheriff. And we went behind the ridge where Mr. Deputy Holiday said that the cannibals came from. We found 4 dismembered and disfigured bodies. Really fucked up shit, real dark shit, Sheriff. And then we also found 9 skulls. So, I mean, we can't prove that these cannibals killed these people, but we can definitely at least ask them about it, you know, see if they come clean about anything or maybe slip up or some shit like that. So just keep that in mind if you do get your hands on the cannibals. You might want to ask them about the 4 bodies up there and the 9 skulls we found on a tiki. The skulls might be gathered from a graveyard or some other source of, you know, body remains, etc. But the 4 bodies were definitely fresh when we found them. No more than a day old from the looks of them.
I witnessed him murder at least 2 people when I rode by them.
One of y'all might want to come out here.
Why?
There's a gentleman, he's quite angry. He just... Oh, uh-oh.
Carson Fish telling the sheriff and all.
Yeah.
Carson? All right, what else is going on?
Let me, yep. So, also, Miss Elizabeth Black, we ran into the quote-unquote Shire of Armadillo, Miss Daisy Shields, outside the saloon here in Valentine, and she said she was scared for her life. It seemed like, Sheriff, that Miss Black was gonna severely harm her, if not kill her. So I said, hey, I know we're on two sides of the different coins, but it's our job to protect you. So you let me know if you feel unsafe. And I met Miss Black a couple days ago before Woody's passing, and she didn't recognize me when I encountered her and Mr. Colton outside of town. And when I posed as a humble hunter, because I didn't have my hat on, because I was worried about getting snatched up by a member of the land gang or Italians and whatnot, riding solo since Malone took Ned back to Strawberry. When I gave her a fake name and said I was a hunter, she said she didn't believe me and pulled a gun on me. And Colton also had his gun out, and I said, hey, well, actually, I'm a deputy, and you're breaking the law. And I suggest putting them guns away, and then they got real defensive. And then I said, that's about all I need to know about you, Miss Black. So I would advise caution when dealing with Miss Black or Mr. Colton. They seemed like the more hot-headed type. I don't know if you've encountered them before or whatnot, but I do feel that from that exchange, she might be in the business of trying to hurt Miss Shields, so keep that in mind.
Oh, I absolutely wouldn't doubt it. There's a $1,000 bounty on her head.
Yep, that's what she said, too.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, well, take note of this. We need to find out when that cannibal tribe is active. And when we know their active hours, we can properly scout out that area. We need not waste our time and resources for when they're hibernating in a cave or something. So let's make sure that we put that on the top of the docket as far as the cannibals is concerned, is gathering more information as to when they are active. More active times, that's when we can start doing effective patrols. As for, well, our situation with Daisy, I did speak with her, and, well, the situation that she finds herself in is really her doing. She even admits to it. She served her time for it. Well, if the Italians have anything to do with it, I did tell them that they were going to be labeled a notorious gang, just as bad as the Leng gang if they did. Put my foot down on that. So we gotta keep our eyes open for any activity that they might be back on their quote-unquote law enforcement.
All right. Put Daisy at the top of the list. Make sure the Chenzos keep their paws out of our honey jar. Got it. Anything else I should be worried about, Sheriff? And find out when the cannibals aren't hibernating. Gotcha. I can look into that for you at some point here this week or some shit.
Good. Also, it's believed that we saw Robbie Gold riding with Elizabeth Black out of Valentine. They are at large. Robbie Gold, of course, should know is a wanted criminal, very notorious member of the Leng gang. One would almost say second in command. If seen, is to be apprehended immediately, and, well, the actions that he has committed, well, it befits him being shipped off to a penitentiary. So we will have to, if we get custody of him, make arrangements for transit to a high-security penitentiary outside of Saints Crossing. We've already done it once, but this time, well, we'll have more armed men. Let's just say the previous attempts to get Leng gang members to a maximum security penitentiary has ended quite sourly.
I got you there, Sheriff. I did hear one of the deputies out there say the name Darla, and I saw Miss Black riding outside of town, or was this a separate encounter from what we're discussing right now?
I'm sorry, Darla. That's what I meant to say.
No problemo. Just wanted to make sure I got my notes all straight, so I'm not talking to the wrong people and saying wrong shit. You know what I mean? Saying
Gotcha.
I was like, yeah, I got you. Okay. All right. So what's the what else would you like from us today? Because rode down to pretty much everywhere. Do you want to send out a scouting party to look for Robbie Gold up north or some shit? Which way did the deputy sit out near Emerald Ranch? You want to maybe just split up out there? Or what's the plan?
Well, we already did a search around. I went with Gillian and with my deputy. We didn't find anything, so for now, it's probably best that we don't waste any resources and go out looking for them, because they were in Valentine when we were coming in. It's most likely that they will be back around Valentine or another city or town. It's just best that we are there and ready to catch them when they do come around. You catch more flies with honey, but if you run outside with that jar, it doesn't give the flies a chance to stick or something. I gotta work on my analogies.
No, I got you. I mean, you can't just like throw honey from a jar. It's not how honey really works. You got to lure them in with it, leave it out, waiting for them, and then they'll always come crawling back, sheriffs.
Yeah.
I got you. I read you.
I get like it. It's easier to leave the pot of honey out than it is to get globby spoonfuls and try to hit flies midair with the globs of
Here, I got you,
honey.
Sheriff. I got you.
Like
yes.
Like if. Yeah, you get my meaning. You understand?
Yeah, you don't catch a bear by dangling food and running at it. You catch a bear by tying a piece of meat up in a tree and waiting. Patience is the key here, right? That's what we're saying.
Patience is key here. Yes.
I got you. I ain't no haste. My daddy taught me to be a patient boy. You know, he always said good things come to those who wait. It's real funny, actually. The first man I ever met on the clock was Robbie Gold. This is before he was a notorious, outlaw and whatnot. He seemed like a pretty nice feller, actually, when I talked to him. But now that I've read the paper and kind of read up on the kind of man he is, it goes to show that anyone can trick you if they got a silver enough tongue.
Yep, that's Becker Lang in a nutshell. He entices all the men like that. Morally, they look good on the outside, but really, they don't believe in morals or values. They just are decent folk because they live by a code of honor that they've invented themselves, and if you don't fall in line with it, then you're as good as dead.
I see. Well, I can't say I've had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Lang, but if I do, it'll be hard for me to not put a fucking bullet between his eyes, Sheriff. He's responsible for the death of one of my best friends.
I know.
I assume you feel the same.
Revenge is a fool's game. Let's just stick to our job. If we get him, we process him, we make him pay. Don't make this some personal vendetta. It's the last thing that we want. Is the LAO department seen as some sort of vengeful, angry mob.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We stoop to their level. What makes us better than the fucking animals they are? I got you.
Precisely. You wouldn't eat goat feed if you were feeding it to your goats.
Well, actually, Sheriff, I mean, my daddy's a rancher. You ever tasted chicken feed? It ain't that bad.
Okay, well, I've not. Is it good? I wouldn't
It's
know.
kind of like oatmeal or like amaranth. If you ever had that, amaranth's like a little grain. You can add like blueberries and like mash it up. It's real good. It's actually not that bad. I mean, you would expect chicken feed to taste like very dry, which it is. But I mean, out of all the shit you could eat on a farm, chicken feed ain't that bad. Sometimes you throw like kernels into pumpkin seeds and shit. It could be actually pretty tasty. But anyways, yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Don't chickens, they eat anything? They'll even eat other chickens, right?
Oh, they'll eat chickens. Chickens are actually the most foul creatures you can really encounter in the in a rancher's life. They'll eat shit. They'll eat other chickens. They'll eat dirt. They'll eat worm. They'll eat worm dirt. They'll even eat fucking schmud, Sheriff. I swear to God, we take a cup of schmud down to a chicken. They'll eat it. That's how disgusting they are.
So, I know that feeding the animals certain types of things makes them taste different. Does feeding a chicken make the chicken taste even chickenier, or is it just... Does that work?
No.
See, I ain't no mathematician, but I was teaching Miss Daisy about multiplication earlier. My mom always said 2 negatives make a positive. So, like, if 2 chickens eat a chicken, or a chicken eats a chicken, then it probably maybe might taste like something.
Like a double chicken.
Your chef's course here, but speaking of Miss Daisy, Miss Shields right here has bit of information for us. And Sheriff, I kind of wanted to make sure with you before we put out a formal wanted report here. But Carson, you're going to get your wish here. Apparently, Elizabeth Black and her cohort Reese Colton held up Carson here just not too long ago. I think he already mentioned that. But
Really?
as well as that, we've got indication here from Miss Shields that Elizabeth Black has also put a $1,000 bounty out on Daisy Shields' head.
Alive, by the way.
Alive, is that right? Well, now that we know, I think it's time to write the report. Obviously, must be handled with confidentiality first. So for right now, we'll write the report up. We'll look into it. We'll see if we can't find her, bring her in for questioning, see if we can get down to the bottom of it. And Jesus H. Christ.
What?
That is an entrance. Quite the entrance.
What did he do?
Killian. You smashed the door off its hinges, Killian. Jesus, somebody fucking clip that. What the fuck? That scared
Why'd you do that?
Like a fucking bull in a china shop.
Scared the
Come on,
shit
Killian.
out of me.
Well,
I'm gonna start calling you the bull.
Scared the fucking shit out of me.
They call me the cougar.
Killian the bull.
Yeah, I would have stopped when I said I'll call you the bull. I think that's a pretty cool nickname, but
Yeah.
it kind of soiled that one for me. It's fine.
Well, no, I'm just. That's what the. Never mind.
You ruined his joke.
I'm
Really,
sorry, his moments.
you know, ease up on your entrances there. Good Lord.
I like to be dramatic.
Well, I can see that. Well, it's only a matter of time before Reese and Elizabeth get found out. We got quite a lot of Elio and stuff today, so chances are they'll pop around to town. We'll find the descriptions, and we're going to go ahead and bring him in, question him, and bring him to justice for you.
Wonderful.
If the bounty isn't dropped, then, well, their jail time doesn't either.
Hey, Sheriff, I got an idea.
What's
Hear me
that?
out. Maybe, just maybe, we could find if we could get like a third party involved in this. Just someone we trust. Maybe Dr. Spade or some shit. And we could have Dr. Spade. I don't know if Dr. Spade would be willing to do this, but keep in mind, he also wants to keep this great state safe. So we could see if Dr. Spade or someone like Dr. Spade would be willing to say he knows where Miss Daisy is being held. Now, Miss Daisy will be somewhere completely opposite of where we will be, but we could have Dr. Spade give them a location on a map, and then we could bring in Miss Elizabeth ourselves when she inevitably rides to catch the so-called fly in the honey, if you catch my drift.
He's a
We
doctor.
be the
Well,
flies. Like the serious
I
doctor.
have a very, very strong opinion about that sort of sheriffing work. I don't believe tricks and traps necessarily work, and most of the time, those who employ those traps usually end up getting bit. If you have full confidence that you can, in fact, entrap Elizabeth Black and Reese, and really do trust that doctor to not spill the beans, then I'd say give it a shot, but I would be very wary.
I'd be okay with it.
Well,
you'd be safe, Miss Daisy. You'd be far away from wherever we tell them. We just rode over a spot not too long ago on the way from Strawberry to Valentine that it's a burned down town. And we could tell. We could probably get, I don't know, if Mr. Colton and Miss Black are riding, just the two of them. We could get, I don't know, 4 law out there, ride in on them and bring them on in.
I'd have an I can't use that now. Just like going up. You said the man's a doctor, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could say to him he wants to give a cohesive lie. You could tell him that if they tell them, sorry, I'm speaking in circles. He could have been the one that helped me, like, get better after I've been shot 5 times. And he could tell him, hey, I know where that girl you're looking for is. But the thing that I think about that is that they might know who he is too, just from maybe word, and they'll think that it's too good to be true.
So
And
that gives me an idea, Miss Shields. I think I follow your train of thought here. What we could do to keep I see the flaw with my plan here, Sheriff. But we could try and say Dr. Spade was doing his job, and we tell Dr. Spade to play it off like he was tending to some wounds, but he's interested in the $1,000 bounty. And then when they take him to location, Dr. Spade's like, "Oh my gosh, I swear she was right here. I swear," and he really makes a performance or some shit. And then he believes that. And then it kind of covers Dr. Spade's ass in case it be the vindictive type. And then we can just chalk it up to wrong place at the wrong time, right? And it's just a spitball idea. You can shoot it down. I'm just saying, if we want to bring in Miss Black peacefully and not harming anyone, I think that's an idea.
I do feel that when we don't involve citizens, that is the better route. And I do believe that we will be putting his life in danger if we involve him in this.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea either.
If there is a plan that we can implement that does not bring any civilians into it, then I say go for it.
Do they know Clint?
I have not met Elizabeth Black or Reese Colton, actually. I only heard their names a few times. I've never had the pleasure of actually meeting them in person.
Well, take that white hat off. Say that you've heard there was some rumors in the air.
But there could be people that have seen you that they work with.
There's a whole lot of new.
I got one thing to say. I learned a lot in the last 2 days. You can ask Deputy Killian. I said we shouldn't fucking ride to Valentine. I said we should take Miss Daisy down to Armadillo. And I doubted myself, and I let my peers judge what I did. And I fucking regret that, because if I didn't listen to them, and not saying y'all aren't saying the right thing, I'm just saying how I feel. I doubted myself. One of my best friends got killed. So I'm scared if I doubt myself again, and you might be right, this is the right call, and someone else gets hurt, us trying to bring in Elizabeth Black, I'm going to be real pissed off. That's it.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't blame
It's
yourself.
hard not to.
Things happen.
I know.
What we should do is understand that our job here is to protect and serve the citizens, and the best way we can do that is to be there for them at our stations. And when presented with evidence and with the certainty that we can find someone somewhere, we will go out in force, and there will be casualties. For the time being, as far as Elizabeth Black's case is concerned, she has to come to civilization sometime. Armadillo isn't exactly the nicest place to hang around in. And when she does, there will be an LEO.
She was in Blackwater today, actually.
Then
I saw her up here.
Well, we see her around here enough. All we need to do is communicate with the other LEOs and ensure that if she is seen, she is apprehended, she is brought to the department for questioning, and then, upon admission of guilt or substantial evidence, she will be tried.
I put a report in if y'all want to review it. Just mention that she's wanted alive for questioning for issuing a bounty.
Do you guys sleep here? There's a bed.
Yeah.
Clint
I've slept
Taylor,
many nights there.
Over the Miss Daisy Shields. Just something for the future. We like to capitalize the names. Whenever we have a name in a report, we capitalize every letter of the name.
Oh, I see. Okay, I
just to make
thought
it
you meant
stand
like
out.
proper case, and I was like, I did do proper case. I see what you mean, though. All right, all capitals.
Yeah,
I can go in there and edit it. You can if you're there.
Is that just to keep the important things visible?
Yeah, it pops out.
Yeah, it just helps it pops out. It's just keywords and stuff like that.
So how they do in the newspaper.
Yes. I see that you have 1,000 U.S. minted dollars. I like how specific you are, just to make sure that people understand that it is a peso or, what do they call it?
Just figured I'd be very thorough in the right.
Loonies?
Loonies or something, some weird Canadian
I have one of
currency.
those.
Do you?
Oh.
Weird
I
how
just
they
didn't want
named
anybody
it.
to think that they wanted like 1,000 fake U.S. dollars or something.
Well,
Yeah, a woman gave it to me.
Yeah, probably like Lang Bucks or something. I bet he has Lang Bucks.
How many lang bucks do you think it takes to make $1 American there, Sheriff?
Well, it matters a lot as to what kind of paper they're printing it on and the value of that paper.
What if it was on bamboo?
I don't know if you can print on bamboo. I don't even know what the hell bamboo is.
What is that?
I think it's from like Japan or China or something. It's like little sticks, but they're kind of paper like little paper tree. It's hard to explain.
Aren't all trees
What the hell are you on about? Can you feed chickens bamboo?
I don't know, Sheriff.
Why would you want to feed chickens bamboo?
I don't know. We was having a real intelligent discussion about ranching, and I was wondering because animals, they kind of acquire the taste of whatever you feed it, and I was wondering, since chickens will eat anything, including other chickens, if you feed a chicken, will that make the chicken taste more like chicken? Would it be like a chickenier chicken?
Well, I feel like at some point it starts to progress
Hey,
into
that's
something
my
else.
damn snack.
What?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay.
I think if you're feeding chickens to other chickens, you're getting into that cannibal territory that them folk up in the hills like to do.
Okay, well, there's a difference between mutilating people and feeding chickens chicken. I guess it's not really the most moral thing to do. However, I am curious to see what a chicken that had eaten chicken all its life would taste like.
Well, don't chickens normally like eat grass and pellets?
No, they eat chicken feed too. Chickens pretty much eat anything they see. They eat other chickens, chicken shit, worms, worm shit. Basically, anything a chicken sees is pretty much fair game.
Yep.
So, chickens are just like ground birds, right?
They are essentially
As
the
opposed to-
raccoons of poultry, is what chickens
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's gross.
You know, I'm
you
going to take it a step further here. What if you feed a chicken, and then the chicken that's been raised on eating chicken, well, that gets turned into fed or feed, and then fed to another chicken? Would that be like a triple chicken?
Dramatic exit. Oh, there's a lady there. Hi.
That'd be like a
Oh,
triple
my
chicken.
God. Hi.
I think I'm on to something.
Tallulah again.
It's me. I'm sorry.
Tallulah, I have a question for you. Are you a rancher?
Don't listen, don't
Are
listen
you
to
a
him.
rancher?
I
Mr. Luna.
actually grew up on a farm. What's
Okay,
that?
excellent. I got a question
grew
for
up
you.
on farms.
Have you
Okay.
ever had a
Farm
chicken
gang.
and you feed that chicken? Have you ever tasted a chicken that's
my
been
God.
fed chickens?
I've definitely ate a chicken that was stuffed inside of a turkey and it tasted more chickeny turkey.
Well, that's different. I'm saying that a diet of your animal will make the flavor of said animal taste different. And I was wondering if you fed a chicken, would that chicken just taste chickenier, or would it just taste like chicken?
Well, no, I don't think so. Even though I'm pretty sure that a chicken would eat another dead chicken, I don't think that it makes it taste more chickeny. The
Okay.
difference in chicken flavors comes from the feed that you give them.
Well, that's why I was wondering if
Yeah.
you fed
So
a
you-
chicken.
Chicken. Yeah.
So
See, this
if
is
you-
where
It
the
would
suck,
be
yo.
twice as chicken.
Yeah, would
Yeah.
it be like a double chicken? Well, what if that chicken that's been raised on eating other chickens got turned into feed and then was fed to another chicken? Would that make the chicken like a triple chicken?
No, no,
I think that would
don't
just
think
be the
so.
same. I think it would just be the same as the chicken that tastes like the chicken that ate chicken.
Okay, well, what goes good with chicken?
Rice.
Mashed potatoes.
So what if you fed a chicken mashed potatoes? Would it taste like chicken and mashed potatoes when you ate it?
If you eat it with its stomach, yeah.
Oh no, I mean the meat. Would the meat taste like mashed potatoes and chicken?
No.
God damn it, farming
But
is
if you
difficult.
feed a cow onions, their milk will taste like onion.
Well, see, that's
that's disgusting.
That's horrible.
Mhm.
But it's also like, so if you did feed a chicken, then it would taste different. It would obviously taste different.
What if you fed a cow a
Question
chicken?
though.
Miss
Is it
Tallulah.
okay if I hunt here? Hello. I ran into some dudes. They scared me a little bit.
Again?
Yeah, weird shit keeps happening to me. I've only been here for a few days. But these guys, they seemed nice, but that guy with the golden hair last night warned me about him, and they all surrounded me, and they had guns.
They did that just now. The same fellas that you were talking about last night. They just surrounded you again?
No,
Okay, all right.
these are different guys. It was the ones that the golden-haired man, he warned me about last night.
What do you
and
mean?
They seem
Italians?
Yeah, I think it was the Italians. One of them
Did they
offered
talk like
me.
this? Did they talk like they had like
Yeah,
a
they
stick
kind of
up
like
their
talked like
ass?
this. It was like really weird. 'Cause
Yeah,
they
yeah.
sounded like
But why did they surround you and pull guns out on you?
Well, they had the guns out already, but I was just sitting there and I was eating my food, and they all came around me and they were like questioning me. It was kind of spooky.
Is
So
this
I just
after we met you
decided-
down by the river?
Yeah, it was actually like maybe like 10-15 minutes ago, but I saw them on the road again by Strawberry. Yeah. So is it cool if I just hunt here? I know that you guys probably think I'm like, stalking you, but you said you were coming here. I'm not stalking you. That's weird.
I think
I
you
just don't want to get
end up in the
robbed.
right place at the right time.
Yeah. I have no
Or the
idea how
wrong
this
place.
keeps happening.
It's all right. You can stay here. Well, it looks like they've made up their mind and they do want to be classified as a notorious gang.
Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't hold the guns up at me. They seemed pretty nice. One of them offered to give me a what are those things? A loan?
Like where they give you
Yeah.
money, but they want money back.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't trust that, miss. Typically, when anybody in Saints Crossing offers you a loan, they plan on taking more than they deserve in interest and probably by force eventually. So I'd be careful who you take money from around these parts.
Why is everybody so mean?
It's weird.
It'll be all right, Mr. Lulu. It'll be all right. Look, you just need to be careful when you're out there alone, because they're vultures. They're all going to come after you whenever they see. They see somebody out there alone, they think they're just easy prey. All these gangs are the same. They don't care about anybody but themselves and what they make at the end of the day.
I don't know who to trust.
Well, you can trust
Don't
us.
worry, ma'am. That's why we're here.
That golden-haired man told me not to ugly cry, and I can't help it.
Oh,
I
boy.
keep ugly crying.
There.
You'll be all right, dear. These hard-boiled men don't know how to take care of a crying woman.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
here you go,
fine.
Mr. Lulu.
Oh,
Take the
boy.
handkerchief.
Oh,
Wipe your face
Mr.
off.
Gentleman
Thank
over
you.
here.
I liked it better when we were talking about chickens eating other chickens.
We could go back
Sheriff,
to
yeah,
that.
yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say something, Sheriff.
Okay.
I do have one thing to say, and then I'm gonna go sell some meats and put some money in the bank.
Ask the
You
butcher,
give your
please, for
thing,
me.
And then I have something completely
I
different
am gonna
for
ask
you.
the butcher that. Yeah. So, Sheriff,
Yeah, I
what
have
do you
butcher
you believe in Jesus Christ, Sheriff?
Yep.
All right. So if God made chickens and whatnot, and how do you think God introduced chickens to the world? Was it the chicken or was it the egg first? Now, I like to think the chicken was already there. And then if that chicken was already there, what would that chicken's name be? Like, what would Adam name that
Wait,
chicken?
hold on.
Or was it an
What's
egg?
this
and
got
how
to
did
do
that
with
egg
Jesus
happen?
Christ? What
Oh,
is he?
Well, because
boy.
God
Presenting
created
chicken to
all
people?
animals. So
Oh,
if God created
I
all
can't
animals. Was the
believe.
first chicken, was he an egg or was he a chicken already? Like, God got them magical powers where he just like,
You trying to say
Well-
Jesus
chickens
Christ
in
is a
there.
chicken?
Well, I'm just flabbergasted that you don't see the simplicity of it all. You've complicated it beyond its, original meaning. Of course I know what came first. Is it not obvious what came first?
No, but I got to take notes on it, Sheriff, because I'm very
Wouldn't
intrigued
it
on
be
what
the
you're about to
egg?
say.
Okay. Well, when you wake up in the morning, right? You wake up in the morning and you take a
like
listen.
T-City, right?
You take a listen. What do you hear?
Rooster.
Bird,
Exactly.
egg.
You
Exact-
don't. Have you ever heard an egg cluck? Have you ever
Sheriff Thomas
heard?
snoring?
Have you ever heard an egg? Do a crow? No.
Egg.
But a rooster crows, and that's why the bird came first, because birds crow in the morning and therefore at the beginning of the day, and because by that logic that means chickens came first.
I thought it was because.
Oh wow,
Are
you
you
just
okay?
you just made her faint, Sheriff.
Yep.
It was a lot of information.
But wait, hold on a
How are
second.
you gonna have an egg if you don't have a chicken?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
also, wait, hold on a
You
second. I
have to
just thought
grow
about
an
it.
egg first, and then the chicken comes out.
I've also just
So
thought of
something
something.
formed the egg.
I've also just remembered that if you wake up in the morning, you hear the rooster crow, but
Feeling like.
No, I
But-
said T City already. Yeah, Theodore
But-
City. He was an old mayor of Armadillo. I already made that joke, and Sheriff did not hear it. Waking up in the morning like
Oh.
T City, but continue,
sorry.
Sheriff. Sorry, I just had
am
to point
sorry.
that out to you.
I didn't hear
Remember
that.
old Mayor Theodore City? I thought you would, 'cause y'all share that same
I'm
first
really
name.
interested what Sheriff's going to say here. I'm kind of on the edge of my toes.
Yeah, you're keeping me like you're edging.
It's crazy to think, but I believe I've created a paradox because you hear roosters crow in the morning. However, when you wake up in the morning, you hear the roosters crow, you go over to your stove, you get a pan, and then you crack an egg into the pan. Eggs were meant for breakfast, which is in the morning, which is the beginning. And in the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was with God, and God said, "Let there be chicken." Did he make the chicken and the egg at the same time? Because in the morning you can hear the rooster crow, but you also have an egg for breakfast? I don't understand.
I'm glad I sat down.
All right, now let me get this right. We are woken up by the rooster in the morning.
But
and then
we
murder
want
their-
eggs in the morning,
And then we
too.
murder their children.
We murder their children, we
We're
eat them for
fucking
breakfast.
monsters.
And that's why we hear
Did
them
you
in the
know that
morning, because they're
chickens
Let me
like
crying.
to
say,
Their
please,
eggs?
it's too much to handle. I gotta take a breather, gentlemen.
What did you just
Holy
say,
fuck.
Tallulah?
Chickens like to eat eggs. If you crack an egg open and you like dump it out on the ground, a chicken will absolutely 100% eat it.
Now I have a
Just
very
creatures.
important question. You know where this is going. If I feed a chicken an egg, will the chicken taste like egg?
I mean,
this
probably
barrel.
not, but it would definitely be a lot of protein for the chicken for it to gain more muscle mass and be more plump and juicy.
It'd be like a really strong
God said,
chicken.
let there be chicken.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
If you feed a chicken protein, it gets big and beefy.
so wait, I could technically make a chicken cow?
What if? Hold
I don't
on now.
mean that kind of beefy.
Hold on now. Hold
Okay,
on.
you have to stop
What
with the
if?
scientific
Wait a minute, though.
experiments.
I got something. I think I'm onto something here. We're talking about
Okay.
chickens eating chickens, but what if you made the chicken eat the chicken, right? And then you have that chicken, and
We
then,
already
like you
discussed
said,
this.
no, hold on, but you grind it up, like you said, but then instead of feeding it to the other chickens, you start feeding it to the goats, right? Because goats will eat anything, right? So then you take the goats and you grind them up after they've eaten all the other chickens and all the other things, and then we feed them to the cows as feed, right? So then we have cow, goat,
Chicken milk.
chicken, right?
Chicken
and then
shitting?
maybe you can get some milk out of it too. Would that be like chicken goat milk or something?
Cows generally will not eat meat. I've never seen a cow eat meat, but if
I'm
you
saying
force
grind it
feed
up like
to
it's
meat-
feed, like it's feed, right? They don't know any
Oh,
difference.
yeah,
They're
they
just
would
eating,
eat it
you know,
with their
they'll
feet,
graze
yeah.
over anything. I grew up on a ranch. Those they're the sweetest animals, but they are stupid as rocks. They will eat anything. They're almost like they're
Yeah,
almost
like
as
if
bad
you
as
tried
pigs.
to like feed them a slab of meat, they'd be like, ugh. But if
Oh,
you
of course,
if you
no,
mix it
yeah.
in, yeah, then their milk would taste like chicken.
That is so weird.
Shit, I hope Carson
Possibly.
got all that down so we can ask that butcher, because I'd be real interested to see if that would work.
Carson, did you ask the butcher? What did he say?
Yeah, I asked him. You're not gonna like what he said, Sheriff.
Shit.
What did he
What did he
say?
say?
Now bear with me here. He didn't seem like he was in the right
I
state of
am
mind.
about
it seemed
to
he'd
make
been
an
standing
omelet
out
too.
there all night, so he's rather tired. But he told me that a chicken.
Oh my God, you sons of bitches! You guys are really just sitting here. Okay, Billy Hill's in the city. He just robbed me.
What
You
in
guys
the
ever just
hell?
fucking
What
stand
the
in here?
fuck?
Get serious?
No, I'm
Where
just
is he?
go.
Where?
What? He was in the inn. This yeah. You guys are.
Where the hell did he go?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Where'd he ride
Well,
off to?
I don't know. I ran away because he had a gun on my back. Maybe you guys weren't standing in the corner just talking to each other to see something.
Hey, buddy, you hear me?
Is who I think it is? Step off your horse. Step off your horse, sir.
You really have a bow out?
You
Yeah, it's
really
a head on my fucking back.
gotta really.
Is he talking?
I don't hear
He's
him.
been having issues. I don't know. I feel like this is a weird one.
Sir, if you can hear us, please raise your hands.
You sure this is Billy Hill and not some like random guy that looks like Billy Hill? Like,
is this the man that robbed you? Is the first question.
Yeah.
You positive?
Well, it don't matter if it's Billy Hill or not. That's what we got to deal with, right?
I got him with the. He wanted ammo, so I just threw the ammo on the floor and ran when he was picking it up.
All right. Will somebody get a. Well. Hello, Billy?
We got him trained. He ain't going nowhere.
Billy? Billy? Okay, I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I think he's having a stroke.
It's possible.
Killian, how many times are you gonna get robbed today?
Billy, if you're
Well,
having
this is
a
my
stroke,
first.
please blink twice.
He needs to learn some manners.
Oh, we got
Shields,
a
I'm
local.
gonna have to ask you to
We
step
got a
away
local.
right now. We're this could turn bad, and we don't want you to get caught in the.
Watch out! Turn
crossfire.
around! Turn around! Shoot him!
Oh, boy.
What?
Got him in the arm once.
Good God. Hello, Billy.
I'll stay over here.
Please get off your horse.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're not.
The fuck?
Get off your horse. You have to count of
I've never
3
done
to
that.
get
Kick
off
that
your
guy in the
damn
head.
horse. 3, 2, 1.
Would everybody mind speaking
He's
up a
having
little bit?
issues. All right, you gotta
What?
take him off.
How much do you goddamn weigh? Okay. Okay, he's too heavy for me. Somebody just get him on lasso.
Oh, maybe he's immovable.
Let me try it again.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Okay. Just gonna try it again. Just. Okay. Well, I think his ass is glued to the saddle.
Say he was going to take a nap?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, he's gonna need to take a nap.
In the middle of the road?
I think so, yes.
I'm on time to take a nap. Let's go.
He is from the.
Oh, he's stuck on there. His ass is glued to his saddle.
I got.
There we go.
Oh,
There we
God.
go. There we go. All in a day's work. Ejected him into the sky.
What? What?
Where the hell did he go? Did you pull some sort of disappearing act on him?
You a fucking magician?
I used to do a little bit of
what
magic
the
trick.
hell?
He'll reappear in a few minutes, don't worry.
Well. Farmer boy goes magician. That's a fucking headline if I've ever read one.
Sometimes you don't have much to do around the ranch. You got to do what you got to do, and magic was my thing. You know, do a little card trick here and there. I never made a man disappear like that. It's the first time ever, but I'll
Did you ever
take
get like a? Did you have like a magic magazine subscription or something? Where'd you learn that shit, Clint?
it. I mean, I learned it from a neighbor, probably about 2 miles down the road.
Wow.
So did
Well.
we learn a lesson that maybe we should walk around some?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I heard you talking. It didn't sound like you were being robbed.
I
I thought you
was-
were talking to
I
like
was-
a lady sleeping in the motel. or some
I
shit.
said I was being robbed at least 4 times, and I was like, Billy Hill, why are you robbing me right now, Billy Hill? Like
I
don't
didn't
know.
hear you. I walked right past. I mean, you must have not been shouting or anything. 'Cause I did not
was
hear you.
100% shouting.
To be fair, Killian, we've been riding around all day on our toes and feet, and the moment we take one break, apparently shit hits the fan.
That's literally how it happens. Yeah. Well, that's cool. You know how to do magic and make people disappear. The only magic trick I know is how to repel people.
Oh, Sheriff, you could never repel me.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I told you. I lived in that smell. It don't bother me none.
Okay, it's a little odd that you're enjoying this.
Yeah, I mean, I
now
grew
you're
up on a ranch
repelling
and
me.
that fucking reeks. My eyes are watered. Quit, fucking weirdo.
Told you I grew up
You
around
tell
it
me you
all. It
like
don't
the smell
bother
of
me.
sheriff's farts?
I mean, it don't matter whose farts it is. Could be a cow's farts. Could be a pig's farts. Could be Sheriff Timer's farts. Could be Deputy Carson's farts. I don't give a shit.
Can of beans down the nightstand when you go with your lady of the night.
Hey, I never said I was a gentleman.
Clint, it seems like you enjoy the smell of farts, from my understanding.
All right. So about that reappearing act, when's
Yeah,
that part
what's
coming?
the,
When's that part coming in?
In a minute now.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that he's not reappearing here.
I sure hope he does.
I sure hope he does too, or maybe
I'm
you'll have to
telling
pull
you.
over.
I'm telling you, I don't think he's gonna be reappearing right here.
Oh boy. Well,
like I said, I never performed that magic trick before. I just kind of struggled with him for a bit, and then poof, he's gone. I appreciate the clapping, Sheriff. It seems kind of half-hearted to me, though.
It is. Just like your trick, half-hearted.
God damn it.
Well, I'm going back to the department.
Oh wait, I didn't get to tell you. I didn't get to tell you what the butcher said, Sheriff. That's what we were talking about before we heard the Billy Hill thing. It was literally right before I told you.
Okay, what did the butcher say?
Please tell me what the butcher said.
The butcher said that a chicken that eats a chicken actually tastes like. Take a guess. Take a guess.
Don't
What he said
do
it
this
tastes
to
like.
me. Just tell me.
No, he said it tastes like a cross between a snake and a duck.
That's just very oddly specific.
I know. He said like the taste, like the actual flavor was like that of a duck.
What
you
the
know,
hell?
like a roasted duck you having like, with your family and whatnot. But the consistency is like that of a snake meat, which is like really like slimy and like kind of booger substance like. So that goes to show you do not want to eat a cannibal chicken.
So that confirms that feeding it like pellets and chicken
Jesus
I'm gonna,
Christ.
Move this, here, guys.
and chicken feed and such, it makes it better.
Well, that doesn't make me want to do any experimenting with chicken.
You were gonna experiment with chickens?
No, not that way. All right, I'm going to go to bed.
All righty then. Have a good one, Sheriff. If I check my notes, I'll touch back and send you a telegram if I see you on duty in the roster and whatnot. And if not, I hope you have a nice sleep.
Will do. All right, gentlemen. Hope the reappearing act happens soon. But if not, I guess we'll be on the lookout.
I think God was watching over him on this one. I think he just got off scot-free. Everything new happens.
You know, happens. Just make a report. Have a warrant out for his arrest.
I just got to add to another one that's already. All right.
Alrighty.
Well, maybe just once in a while walk around.
Do I not get a good night?
Sounds like a good idea. Well, we usually do, but again, it seems like whenever we...
chickens.
Yeah, well, we were taking 5-10 minutes to talk about chickens, and that's when, of course, shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of shit hitting the fan, Sheriff,
it's a free badger right there.
Can I get one for the road?
You were disgusting.
You are horrid.
You guys see these free birds lying here?
And a skunk.
Who knows who these are?
5 LEOs in town, one gets robbed. Yeah, I know, right? How we get so fucking unlucky. Like, it's whenever we finally give up the search when they fucking come. And it's all random. It's all just by coincidence. Like, well, I think we did our damnedest. We did our best. We'll put our hat down for 5 minutes to take a break. Oh, you wouldn't believe I just got robbed. Like, God damn it. The second we give up, the second we take a little break.
Did you see the hidden achievements for Conan? There are some talking about magic.
There's some talking about magic. Well, yeah, the game originally had magic planned, but they took it out at the last second. If they brought it back, that'd be cool. I heard that they were going to be they're going to be releasing a new map. If they are releasing a new map, I'm so fucking down. That would be so awesome. I would be 100% down to see a new Conan map. Alright, I'm calling it a night. I am very, very tired. And I am very, very hungry. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. Oh my god, why?
Now is the time.
Why? Why? Thank you. I appreciate you not dropping that sooner. Okay, guys. Tomorrow I'm going to have an early stream, because I'm going to be hanging out with my lady friend in the late evening, making dinner and being a good boyfriend. So, please, do stop by early tomorrow for stream, and I will see everyone on over at Too Soon Boone. Are you saving that pepper? Are you saving that pepper in your teeth? What are you talking about? What pepper in my teeth? Maybe. I like to have my teeth seasoned. I season my teeth, not my food. Just like you season your cutting board, not your steak. All right. I'll see everybody on over to Too Soon Boone. He is doing the longest plane flight in the world on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'll see everybody on over there. Thank you so much. See everybody bright and early tomorrow for stream. Go give some love to Boone.
There's no fucking way. Mr. Yasman, we already did that. There may be another way in the dash near the engine control.